I would take the 101 to the 5 to the something for you. I was like, yeah, no, that's true love.
Mm-hmm. Tis amazing.
Mm-hmm.
God bless.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Me too. It's been a long week.
Yeah. I'm sure it won't come back to bite me.
Work has been bonkers.
It's a continuous week for me. Like, there is no end of a week. There's just a beginning of a beginning of a beginning of a beginning. There's
just March.
No end. It's just a
There-
circle.
There is no
death.
time. There is March.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why can you never find sticks when you need them? I did start off by calling myself Hazel. I have to say that.
Nice.
But then I stopped.
Do we have a Michael? We have half a Michael? Part of a Michael?
A voice of Michael?
We have a picture of Michael.
We could just play with that.
Hey, that's fine. It's a good looking picture.
We should get a cardboard cutout of Michael for when he's
Yes.
missing.
Michael, if you're actually saying stuff, we can't hear you.
I don't think he's saying anything.
Yeah, well, no, because I
Oh, wait,
think
now he's green.
Yeah, his screen keeps lighting up, so I don't know if he's trying to say something.
Ruh-roh.
I had the microphone itself muted.
Ah.
Yeah. That would do it.
That would. Oh.
Ah.
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 Ah. I love that video.
Does that feel good? Ah.
Ah. Stupid peanut butter baby.
What?
There's like a video of like a brother and sister. Like the older sister is rubbing her baby brother in like peanut butter. He's like a 1-year-old or whatever. And the mom's like, "Does that feel good?" And he just goes, "Ah."
Sure.
The look on his face is so good.
Yeah.
I have so many questions.
Man.
I mean, I can send you the video if you want. Maybe that'll help answer the questions.
We want those questions answered.
Okay, by the way.
Is it just like some random internet video, or is it an ad, or what?
It was like a random internet video, you know, like the Charlie bit my finger thing. It was just this mom filmed her 2 kids playing with peanut butter.
I guess I have fewer questions at this point.
Yeah, but the baby.
And then it became a Vine.
Did it become a Vine? Probably. Yeah.
No, but that's like literally. That's what we've been quoting every time that Matt says "ah." It's from the peanut butter baby. Ah.
Gotcha.
It's not just because we're weird.
I mean, there's that too.
Also that.
Yeah. So
It's
how are we
often
doing?
both.
It is often both. How's everyone's days? What is it even daytime? What time?
Who knows? I left my house for half an hour today. That's the record.
Wow.
Is it?
I wish I could do that little of a time leaving my house.
Ah, man, it's
Guys,
nighttime here.
I haven't put gas
It's
in my
nighttime,
car
that is
since
the
March.
What?
That's how little I'm driving.
Why do you even have a car?
For the one time a week that I want to risk getting food.
That's fair.
That does not surprise me. Do you like do Instacart or
every
what?
other week.
No, I just cook. A lot of.
But you need the food to cook. You can't just cook. Food
Okay,
does
so
not
I go
materialize.
to the
Have
store.
you not bought
Yeah,
groceries since March?
No, I've gone to the grocery store.
She's
No,
been
I
living
meant
in her bunker since March.
that's what that's what I did. I just ordered groceries, and I know that's like completely bougie and like never
You are
mind.
completely bougie.
Oh no, is
Yeah,
Cameron the
bougie, you
1%?
guys.
Yeah, Cameron is she's the 0.1%.
Dude, my mom and dad are like, nah, no, we're not well off. No.
Cameron's right in between Bezos and Gates. She's like crammed right in between there. So So, what did we do last time, I suppose, you guys? Might as well hop right on in.
Well, Argos did not die, which was a relief to all of us. He did get tricked into killing
I'm
somebody.
inevitable.
He did murder somebody, though.
Did murder somebody. He fixed that
Like
problem.
barely.
Yeah, it was barely murder. It didn't stick.
It didn't stick. It doesn't stick. It doesn't count.
Yeah.
The first chain has been broken. I will be free soon was something that he heard, which, is not ominous at all.
That's horrifying.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all right.
Jalen did some
It's a
silent
pickup
crowns.
line.
I don't want to know what person is using that as a pickup line. Let's see. Jalen did some silent crown stuff. Gold Sun had Callista talk to people in the basement. Sorry, dragon in the basement. Sorry, dead dragon in the basement. And we found out some stuff about that and the first family, aka the Miras. Jalen and Hazel had it out about Callista and spellcasting and things. Callista and Jalen got date night, which surprisingly went off without a hitch. Nobody was murdered.
Plot twist.
I know, it really was. The fact that nothing happened was the biggest surprise of all.
Yeah.
But you failed the perception check on the food. It was people.
There you go.
I feel like on a quiz, like Jalen would be like, "My dream date is to not get murdered."
You're not wrong.
I don't care what we do, where we go, who's with. I just don't want to get murdered.
There's a long list of people who want to do that, and can we just not for a night? Let's see. Dev talked to Maven about the Forgotten and updating what's going on with that. Melos had a very interesting conversation with Lysandra. That's her name, right? Yes.
Mhm.
We're calling her Lysandra now.
name.
Something catastrophic might be heading for one or both of them.
I call her something different in my head.
And then surprise,
Lasange
surprise.
Ramon.
God damn it. No, ramen. No, not ramen.
Ramon.
Raman, there we go. It's ramen, but with the emphasis on the other syllable.
Yes.
Raman.
So
Madeline.
take foods and rearrange them.
Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire.
And then the
Sure,
next
sure.
day, Dev got asked out by Madeline. So he's got a date tonight. And then we went to Thorn Cove Island and met Sybil and picked up our one slave because everybody else apparently joined the pirates. And his name was Leon.
Leon.
Even though it's not spelled that way. Leon
Yeah.
Everett. Who was really excited to be with us, except also just really cool with slavery and worked for my grandparents, and Jalen kicked him out. So that's not going to come back to bite us at all.
Nah.
And I think that was it, because we walked with Leon skipping off into the sunset.
Yeah. Faded off to him skipping off into well, I guess it wasn't really sunset 'cause it's afternoon. Is it even afternoon or morning still?
I think it's pretty early because we went
Yeah,
as
it's
soon as we
pretty
got up.
early.
And we've been
Yeah,
teleporting everywhere.
That's true. Fucking teleportation. Yeah, so I don't even think it's afternoon yet for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, we basically showed up, grabbed Leon, and left again, so...
Yeah, you guys went there, said hey, grabbed him, bamfed out.
Oh, clarification. That
Oh, right,
passage
yeah.
that Leon found, that's the old passage, correct? Or is that a new passage?
The passage that Leon... Oh, you mean where they were Oh, yeah, that's the old one. Yeah, you guys knew about that place.
Okay, I thought it was a
Yeah,
new
right.
one.
No.
Okay.
It was the one that led down to where the dragon bones were.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yep.
So what are you guys doing today?
Jalen's gonna come back from the kitchen where she stomped off to and go, Can we go kill something? Can we do the Hydra thing soon? I just really need to bash something. Don't all agree at once.
Hydra what now?
Were you
Hail
not
Hydra.
Yes.
Were you not here when Bryn stopped by like a day or two ago?
Either that or I wasn't paying attention.
I
Either
mean,
way, the
that's-
result is the same.
Bryn knows where some treasure and or a deadly monster are and was interested in teaming up with us to go get the loot. It's in the Silent Grove.
Not where the big scary thing is, though, correct?
No, it's as far as we know, it's not near the big scary thing. Argos had a better idea of where it may or may not have been,
The treasure is guarded by another big scary thing, though.
but something that we can actually kill, hopefully.
Exactly.
Theoretically.
I mean, we don't have to do it today. We could also. I mean, we
yes,
could do it
definitely.
today, or we could. Sorry, getting distracted by gifts. You know, if we had stuff we needed to take care of today, we could also, do it first thing in the morning tomorrow. Either way. I mean, we only have a rough idea of where it is in the Silent Grove, so who knows how long it'll actually take us to get there. Dev can probably get us most of the way there, but... Hello, Hazel.
Morning.
Hi.
Is it morning?
It's still morning. We're just post Leon leaving, and Jalen has said she needs to hit something, and can we go kill a Hydra today or tomorrow?
Okay, cool. That's a lot.
So, what is your opinion on this?
Okay, so I guess we should take it one by one, right? Or
The question is, do we want to deal with the Hydra today or tomorrow? It's early in the morning.
well,
We
I
don't-
need to go to the bookstore. That's one thing I know I have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that we would want to do today if we didn't do the Hydra thing?
I mean, I've got various errands I can run, including some stuff that might be useful with the Hydra, like maybe actually getting some night vision equipment. If we're going back into the Silent
next
Grove.
time that the person is going to kill one of those mer people? Because that's what this is about, right?
No, this is. Oh wait, you weren't there for Bryn coming back. Why was everybody? Okay, Bryn.
Jalen, you're the only one ever here. Everyone else is
Apparently. Sorry, I'm remembering now. It was just Argos and Goldsun downstairs that morning.
Yep.
Bryn, who helped us with the lovely jail situation, knows where some treasure and or a giant monster are in the Silent Grove.
Aren't they like dying mer people though?
Yeah, I mean, we've got like a week on that. What? It's a week until the next sacrifice. That's just laying out the cards on the table. I'm not saying we shouldn't deal with it, but...
I'm not exactly drawn towards treasure, necessarily. I like history bits, but, like, other than that...
I mean, we could use the money.
Indeed.
Not really. I have a bookstore. I have a job.
I mean,
well,
the Callista, I assume, is with you guys.
Yeah.
It does seem like the mer people thing is a problem, but it doesn't sound like anybody has a solution to it.
I mean, short of fighting the deity god lady, no. Or killing
we
Wylam
wanna
and rolling the dice
kill
on
a
that.
god, right? Wasn't that the plan, to kill a god?
Do you know how to kill a god or where the god is?
Somewhere in the ocean.
Is there a god?
I mean, if we do the Hydra thing and we want to put it off till tomorrow, we could also research anything we might be useful to know about Hydras as far as weaknesses and or things that might try to kill us.
Is this Hydra disrupting anybody, or are we just
No, we just want to steal its treasure.
I mean,
Yeah, when I say it
to
out
be
loud.
fair,
To be fair.
it's more a matter of reclaiming lost treasure.
Why you didn't like that?
Huh?
Did Callista just like mimic Argos?
No, that's sorry. It's
sound like him.
That was the DM.
yeah, it's from a TV show, and it's a habit now when people say TV show.
Okay, because I was like, is Callista making fun of how Argos talks?
I mean, that's probably not wrong either, but no,
Yeah.
it's just a quote.
Okay, sorry, Argos.
I forgot where I was for a second. What I was
And Argos casts
forgot I was on
Disintegrate
camera.
on
Yeah,
Callista.
Ah!
Then Jalen has to kill Argos because that was her girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
It's the whole thing.
Sounds like a win-win for Melos. Like,
It's okay. It happens.
And then
all
Alessandra comes and be like, Melis, the fuck? Why'd you stop this shit?
you see, it was a busy day.
I mean, look, we don't have to do the Hydra. I am in favor of punching things right now. But
okay,
if that is
that was the other thing I was going to touch base on. Why do you want to punch things? Question mark.
Leon and that whole fiasco.
I mean, Leon's probably still within range. I mean, you could probably run him down if you wanted to.
The thought has crossed my mind.
No,
But-
no. We no.
But apparently no.
Apparently, mom has spoken.
Yeah. I'm so glad it's not me being the mom in the group anymore.
I love how it's the only person who doesn't know her mother that is the
You
mom.
have to step into the void. You're like, if I can just emulate a mother, maybe I will
Yeah.
find my mother. Like calls to like.
Yeah. Nope, I agree with Argos.
Preparation is the key to success.
So,
Hydras are generally
Golden Braid.
considered dangerous. I think research would be in order.
These fists are considered dangerous.
when did you punch things?
All right.
She just starts
Oh,
kind of
no.
like gently,
My
kind of punching
just, like-
Jalen.
Put my hand on her forehead and like the keep the kid away.
Yeah, but she's taller than you, so she's got longer reach. She's still hitting you.
She's not that much taller than me.
She's like 3 inches taller than you.
Oh, she's that tall? Oh,
She's
geez.
5'10".
I'm like
I'm
She's got those long arms.
imagining Gwendolyn Christie.
Yeah, and she's long limbed. Yeah,
Hey,
she.
if you really wanted money and you just kind of want to get it out of your system, why don't you go down to the ring and fight it out?
The Rockra.
Raw?
But
That's
treasure.
what it's called. Rockra. That's
Yeah,
Rock
treasure
rocks?
and magic items.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, do what you want. It's
Secret.
It's been a
place where you can
while since
fight
we've just.
legally.
It's just hey, you can. There's nothing illegal about killing a Hydra.
Out of the fact that you're stealing its stuff.
Hydras aren't sentient.
I mean, Hazel has a point. We'd be stealing from this giant monster that eats people.
Can I just not have like any fun anymore? I just want to fight a monster. We haven't fought just like a regular old monster in like how long?
So you guys say you haven't stolen anything from anybody ever?
No,
said that?
definitely. Yeah, when did that sentence get uttered?
Well, it sounds like we now have a problem with stealing
No.
things from people.
Oh, that was sarcasm on my part.
I figured that.
Oh, okay.
Look, why don't we go to the bookstore? We can research how bad a situation this is going to be. We can reconvene tonight and decide if we want to set out in the morning.
Well, here's the thing. You guys considered that Medusa lady like a monster, and like we peacefully left her there. We didn't have to do anything, and now she's still alive, living her days out in glory. Like,
Yeah.
like it's the nice, you know? And why would we have to do that?
Well, if you want to try talking to the Hydra before we get into a fight, by all means.
I want to be like, who's gonna tell her? Someone's gonna tell her. I don't think anybody
knows.
knows. Yeah, I don't think anybody actually knows.
Nobody knows.
No,
Yeah. Which is the funnier part.
Like little snake hair.
Mel's
like,
just
all
like-
inside his pocket.
I just think it's funny. Like we might go back there someday. It's like, oh, what happened?
Oh shit!
There's
She's
been a
ahead of
murder.
herself.
Who could have done this?
What kind of asshole would do that to her?
I know. Although I feel like the second somebody says what kind of asshole would do that, all eyes would just whip to Mellows.
Well, Mel's would be the one that would say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'd all just turn and go, really?
So you guys want to do a little bit of research, a little bit of, I guess, preparations. It sounds like.
Yep.
That's cool. Might be smart to get in touch with Bryn if you guys are planning this.
Argos, I believe
Tomorrow?
that's your department.
Wait, Argos, are you like?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Argos. Yo, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
Please leave a message up the.
You don't understand. I had a pair, but then I lost one of the pair, so who picked up the stone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, you know what? I don't think I can use the stone until tomorrow.
No, it resets at dawn. And you nearly died yesterday.
Oh, that was yesterday.
That was yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like how calmly we're talking about this. You nearly died yesterday.
I mean, really, though, how many times have we
I
almost
mean, yeah,
died?
nearly
last month?
dying, isn't it?
That's just Jalen's constant state of being.
Yeah, if you're not
I
nearly
actually-
dying, what are you doing with your life?
Yep.
Okay.
Get
Argos.
busy nearly dying or get busy dying.
Yeah.
Yes, hi, hello.
Are you up for fighting this thing and taking its treasure? And also, Goldsun, I just wouldn't take you guys for the type to do that.
Well, if the Hydra is sentient and if there's a chance to negotiate with it, then we could try that. Otherwise, from my knowledge of Hydras, there are monsters, and monsters tend to be naturally aggressive and everything. So, worst case, we'll have to fight it.
I mean, there is reportedly like a hoard of treasure, but first and foremost, like Bryn went out with another set of adventurers who didn't make it back, and so a lot of their stuff is still out there.
Got it.
No, she
Right.
went there by herself.
She went there by herself.
Yeah, to grab something, there was an item she was picking up in the area and then spotted this, she said. The
So
area,
instead that.
yeah. No.
Okay, I thought there were other people too, Argos.
She hasn't adventured with other people in years.
Gotcha.
Right, she's got the
That
whole
makes
lone
sense.
wolf thing going.
Yeah.
She's got the follow-up
So
perk.
I guess, like, some way that I could justify this to myself is literally, like, if the Hydra stole the stuff and, like, not just, like, Amazon ordered it or something like that. I don't know. I'm wondering.
He probably has a family, like wife, 2 kids.
Yeah,
I mean,
what if he has baby?
A mortgage.
hopes,
Okay.
dreams, who knows?
they're debating
So
whether
we're
to
not-
homeschool or
what if
public
the
school.
Hydra's voting for Trump? How do we feel then?
Oh, definitely. Just
All right.
I'm a member of Lions Pride. Yes or
Yeah.
no?
if he's got the little pin on him, then yeah, just
All right, guys, we gotta kill him now.
fired up. Let's do this.
All right.
I'm gonna go to my.
But I mean,
bookstore.
yeah,
We'll
like-
figure this out later. Anybody want to come with me to my bookstore?
I'll go with you, Hazel.
I'll come with you, Hazel.
I will stay here out of the public eye.
Right.
We're gonna
Yeah.
have a party at the
Hmm.
bookstore.
You guys do see the paparazzi outside.
Yeah, did we talk last time how like we had actually gotten famous or something?
I don't think so,
So
but
famous.
yeah, I'm sure our neighbors love us.
Yeah. They're quickly, they just have like a dancing light that flashes every few seconds as they draw it.
You're just writing so fast that it like skips
Yeah.
off and like little sparks. It looks like flashes.
So before you guys are headed to the bookstore, Argos is hanging back. Callista's got something she's gonna do.
Okay.
Melos, you doing anything?
I've got some errands to run.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah, Callista gives Jalen a kiss and then heads out. She just poofs away. The four of you guys head to the bookstore. Where are you heading, Melos?
I need to get with Juliet. I also need to talk to Murph. Was that who's in charge of the bank?
Yes, sir.
I also need to buy a scroll.
I'm gonna need a scroll later too, Matt. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I know.
And
Two different people asking about scrolls. Not suspicious.
I've got stuff to do. I
Yes,
can't help it if Melos and I are always on the same wavelength.
it's just weird. Suspicious.
Like with Boomer and Neo, we have not been discussing whatever shenanigans we're about to jointly get up to, apparently.
Apparently. Cool. You guys head to the
oh,
bookstore.
and I also need to find an archaeologist.
I can recommend a great one.
I mean, you've met one. I don't know.
Yeah, the one who's done the sword.
Yeah.
It's probably where I'd start. I'd have to see what she knows.
Cool. What do you want to tackle first?
Let's go talk to Juliet.
You head to Juliet's workshop, her little stand at the Crafters Guild. She seems to be writing some notes. There seems to be a little bit of a, it looks kind of like a little bit of an alchemy experiment going on with what you presume is probably some sort of explosive stuff. She doesn't seem to register you're there immediately.
I clear my throat.
Hi, Melos.
Hi, Juliet. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, surviving.
Do you need me?
Yes. I thank you for making the box. I've got another request if you have time.
Oh, I'm glad you love it. Of course. She closes one notebook, pulls out another one. What is it?
I'm going to minor image the lantern.
Okay. She starts kind of sketching out the lantern. You need a lantern like this?
Yes. Exactly like this, if you can do it.
Okay. Is it anything special about it, or is it just what I'm looking at?
Just what you're looking at. I mean, if you could make it suddenly grow really bright, that would probably be entertaining, but it's not necessary.
I can.
Would that cost much more?
Not much more. After it grows really bright, do you need the lantern to still exist?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so yeah, I could only do that if I was gonna go kaboom.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were going that route.
Oh.
It was amusing, but I have a feeling it'd cause more problems than would be needed.
Okay. Yeah. I could do this easily. Just looks like it's made out of some iron.
I think so.
Yeah, you're pretty sure it was just iron. Well, all right. Might take me a few days, but shouldn't be too difficult.
Excellent.
I think with parts and everything, it might be 10 to 15 gold.
Done.
Oh, okay. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you have any more dynamite?
She kind of like glances over to you see this like big crate full of dynamite. I have a little bit.
Can I get a stick or two?
Sure. She slides 2 over.
Yeah.
Say, BOGO, you know?
How much did you say?
She said, she was like, BOGO, buy one, get one.
Oh. Yeah,
Hey.
sounds like
5 gold.
Alrighty, 5 gold it is. I don't know what I'm going to do with this dynamite, but I have a feeling it will be useful at some point.
It's not gonna hurt somebody in town, is it?
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I've come across more than one thing that needs a bit of firepower. I have a feeling that sooner or later I'll have to use these on it.
Well, if you ever need anything stronger, just let me know.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come up at some point, actually.
Yeah.
I don't need it now, and I don't suspect I will ever need it. But start working on, if you could, play with a couple ideas for something that goes boom really, really large.
Oh, she kind of like brightens up a little bit and kind of a little embarrassed, but also kind of happy to talk about it.
Oh,
I have a lot of things that can go boom, boom, go really big.
Excellent, excellent. I will have to. I'm sure I'll have to purchase one from you at some point.
Just let me know.
I will. Thank you. I'll be back in a couple days. You said it was 12 gold or 15 gold? I can't remember.
It's after parts and everything. It's between 10 and 15. I don't know yet. I have to see how labor and the parts at the market are. I'm sorry.
No problem. I will pay upon return.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll catch you later.
Catch you later too. Bye, Melos.
Bye, Juliet. Okay, now I need to go buy scrolls.
Go buy scrolls. Cool. Where are you thinking about heading for scrolls?
Where'd we buy the knock from?
Stuff and things, I believe.
I think so.
It seems like it's your general store, basically.
Is there another store just to change things up?
Yeah, I mean, there are for scrolls. Scrolls and stuff, right? You might be able. Ooh, excuse me. To find some. At the Gallant Knight, they might have it as well. They have they have some spell stuff there. The Elrond Market would obviously probably have a stall that someone probably sells scrolls to.
I'll just get a stuff and things.
Stuff and things. I mean, you got a rapport building there. You might be able to get a better deal than at the market.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Cool. You head over to Stuff and Things. What are you looking for?
I need a scroll of banishment. What is it, 5th level? That lets you banish 2 individuals.
Yep.
Okay. I need a scroll banishment, and also feel like I'm going to need a knock scroll.
Cool. What level's knock? Knock is, I believe, first level, or is it second level? It's like it's spelled knock. Second level. Cool. Just one of each.
2 of the banishment ones, if possible.
2 of the banishment ones. All right. Cool. Knock would be about 250.
Okay.
And the banishments at level 5 are gonna run about 3k each.
3k each. Okay. Alrighty, I can do that.
He'll knock off 50 gold on the Nox on the Nox spell for you.
I'm going to be his best customer soon
Yeah.
enough.
Been shopping with him a lot.
Sweet.
Christoph knows how to work with some people. So between it'd be like 6,200 gold for the 3 of those.
Oh, and is there a ring of charisma boosting or something I can get?
I might have one of you want to check in the there's a jewelry box back there with rings and stuff and things. You could look in that. There might be one.
Okay, I'll go take a look at that.
All right, make an investigation check.
No. Nope. Let me double check to see if I have a modifier for that. Nope, it's an 8.
An 8. It doesn't seem like there's anything of ability boosting one or like ones that in game like kind of help your innate capabilities. They seem to be more focused on like there's some rings of different resistances. There's rings of spell holding. There's rings of protection. I believe there's a ring of mind or something. Doesn't seem to be a ring in there to do what you're looking for.
Okay. Is there a potion I can get that will temporarily boost my charisma?
Yes, there is. What kind of a boost are you looking for?
Something that helps my modifier out.
Sure, yeah. Let's see which one. He has 2 options. He has a minor one, and a greater one.
Well, greater's obviously better. So
That's true. The minor one itself is going to be about 1,000. The greater one's going to run you 8,000.
Ouch. How much is the 8,000 going to do me?
The 8,000 one would bring you up to a 25 for an hour.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
The minor one would bring you to a 21 for an hour.
I'll get the greater.
Look at the greater?
Yeah, I'll get the greater. You said it was 8,000?
8,000.
Okay, I'm getting rid of all this excess gold you gave me.
Mel's gonna be broke all of a sudden.
I will. You said that it would boost me to a 25?
It would bring your charisma to a 25, so it's, I believe, a +7?
+7, you're saying?
Yeah, for an hour.
Yep. So, questions for an hour. So that's one thing possibly settled. We'll see how that plays out.
I don't like it.
And
Mellow's
Ne-
sense is just off the scale somewhere.
you're just like looking around, like, what is going on? Something's up.
Something's up. Don't know what it could be. I mean, I kind of have an idea, and if it's what I think it is, I don't know how it's going to end for either party involved.
Oh no, this could be very bad. We'll see what happens. There are lots of holes that could go horribly wrong.
Perfect. Cool. Anything else you need from Kristoff?
Not from Kristoff.
He slides you a minor healing potion as well. I'll throw this in with you. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You're probably my best customer now that I think about it.
Oh, I try. May this be the beginning of a long relationship.
He holds out his hand to shake.
Oh, I shake it.
It'll be a pleasure.
Always.
Love it. Anywhere else you need to go?
So it was a minor healing potion?
Yes, just a regular minor.
It was a greater. Oh, thanks, man.
It was a supreme healing potion. Brings you full health.
Damn. Making friends.
No. Just a normal, classic minor health. Minor is a just regular health potion.
Okay.
Am I just making up what that minor is a thing?
It's just potion of healing is what the
Yeah, it's just
baseline is called.
Yeah, just a baseline potion of healing. They haven't played too much Divinity. It's minor healing potion on that.
Okay.
Get a resurrect scroll. We need all of the resurrect scrolls.
Let's go see that archaeologist.
Cool. Awesome. You go head over to see Belle, and we're going to hop to the bookstore. What are you guys doing at the bookstore? Hazel's looking for keys. Shit, where did I put the keys? Guys, I left them at home.
Oh yeah, it's not locked. Sorry. Yum 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 yum. Okay, I guess I'm gonna call out to. Wait, are we there?
Yes.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool. I guess I'm gonna call out to Alex and be like, Alex, you here? I mean, yes, you're here, but are you? Hello?
Hi.
Do I see him?
Yeah, he's like up on the 3rd floor.
Oh, sick. Have you searched through all the books?
Yeah.
Why do you sound on that tone?
He just kind of like sighs, and then a book just kind of falls out of thin air and lands like right in front of you. This is the only thing I found on the person in the painting.
Okay. I mean, it's a book. That's much more than I thought was going to be here.
Oh, okay. I mean, be careful. And he floats away. No one heard that, Jalen.
Not necessarily a good good sign when a ghost tells you to be careful. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take the book into my office and kind of take Doc and put him on my lap and like kind of pet him if he wants to because he's a cat. And then
He rolls over onto his belly and kind of.
Okay, so I'm gonna like simultaneously pet the cat and like.
How many pets do you give him on his belly?
How many pets?
Yeah.
Is there like a certain number that would unlock something, or
Yeah.
Is it like Minecraft where you have to pet him with like wheat? Or
I
something?
just need a number.
Can I befriend him? What?
I just need a number.
That's what she said.
God.
That's what she said. Okay.
This is important. This is vitally important.
7.
All right. After exactly 3 pets, he starts scratching at you and clawing at you and goes a little crazy and runs away.
I was gonna say 3.
Well, cats will only eat him 3 times on the belly. It's the law of cats.
Know that. Should have done an investigation check. Alright. I'm gonna.
So you take 1 point of damage for that because he's scratched at you a lot.
Bro, do you have a vendetta against me or something today, or do you just like torturing me?
Second one.
Oh, by the way.
I mean, I still love you, Cammy.
Look, I got
Oh,
a
nice.
notebook. So it's like for Hazel.
They'll say
Oh,
Hazel.
cool. Teacups and
Well, it does say Hazel, but like I don't have my artsy tape, so I just have to use blue tape. Poof. But it does have teacups on it, so that's pretty cute.
So you
I'm going to read through the book
okay?
and absorb the information through my brainsicle.
Gotcha. Are you on your phone? I was gonna message you to you on Discord with your.
Oh yeah, message me on Discord. I have Discord pulled up.
Oh, you do have it pulled up.
Oh my god, he did what? Wow! Oh my god, you guys will never believe the stuff that he's telling me.
Shush.
Wow!
Try to think.
It is the craziest shit, you guys. Oh my god. You don't even know. You want to know so badly? Whew. Chef's kiss.
Give me 1 second.
Is it the Glengarry leads?
You can mute people, Matt. You know that.
I know that's too much effort.
I think he probably doesn't know that, or else he would have muted me a long time ago.
I mean, there's a mute button right here.
Don't mute me.
Sorry. What was I writing? Oh,
What is that? What? What?
fuck. Ah.
What? I missed that whole conversation, and then I just looked at Goldstone's skin.
You gotta trade out of context.
I really, like, I missed that whole conversation, and then I just looked, and I'm like, oh god, why? I got like a Silence of the Lambs moment of like really creepy, just like, but I'm sure that that's not what that is. Wow, Matt, are you writing a novel?
Yes. You're reading a novel, so I have to write a novel. I'm writing it word by word.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Exactly.
Me. Andrew trying to sound smart. It was the worst of 'twas times. What? Why is your voice so funny? My god. Yeah, but in the best way possible. Yeah, of course. You were like the star pupil of Aliki's
sent you a text.
voiceover shit. She was like, I love your low voice.
Get a room, you guys. Exactly.
Speak, Andrew. Speak. Keep
Is that what it sound
speaking.
like? I sound like the Little Mermaid.
Hazel,
Oh,
did you
you're
get?
saying you sound like. Okay, fine. I really thought that you had complimented me and told me that I sounded like the Little Mermaid.
Dev, are you recording this?
Good, because it's got some great reactions.
We have got to gift Hazel.
What'd she ask for? I wasn't paying. I was off.
A book she wanted to see if Alex can find any information on the lady that the statue in the Silent Grove depicted.
Oh, okay. My
She
archaeologist
might have gotten her answer. Who knows?
The archaeologist trip might have been useless. We're about to find out.
Ah,
Meanwhile, can I look up hydras?
yes, of course. Make an investigation check.
Cool.
I'll hope so. Yep.
Okay.
Wait, are we just all rolling about hydras?
Actually, let's all roll. Yeah, I'll roll.
Okay.
So.
I'm casting guidance on myself because I'm remembering this is something I can do now. Cantrips, baby. Ooh, that's not bad. Here's my D4.
All right. 21 for me.
Alright.
Ooh.
Huh? 23.
Gotcha. Uh, 23, 21, and 28? Is that what I heard?
21. Yeah. Or
21,
Oh,
21,
28?
23? Oh, 12. That's a lot different.
Ones and twos.
Yeah. I mean, it's not hard to find like books on hydras. There's a few. There's ones you find ones where it talks more about it as like a mythological standpoint. There's some old bestiaries, some like several 100-year-old ones that mention them as more like categorize them as like an endangered species or kind of throw them like endangered species is not the right thing, but like a rare species, kind of
Okay.
like owlbears. They're not like the common animals you see all the time, like cows and wolves and stuff. They are rare, more specialized things, kind of like capybaras or something.
Sorry, the ongoing saga of Hazel is just.
I love capybaras.
I mean, they're adorable.
There's a video of one where he comes up with an orange on his head out of the water.
Hydras.
So yeah, and then there are some like children's stories like to scare children about like swimming in the ocean, you're gonna get eaten by a hydra. Most of them, like most information tends to be the same. Hydras have multiple heads. They say if you cut one off, it regenerates. They're amphibious creatures. They're big, scaly.
Do we find anything about weaknesses or resistances or anything?
Yeah, you guys rolled really well. Hydras. Ooh, excuse me. Okay.
Reach out. Feeling good.
Hazel, do you want to know more about the rest of the people? Because I'm not going to type all that out. I'll tell you that stuff.
like about the rest of the book?
About like just the general.
I'm just so confused about like the context of this and like, you know, where is she from and like
It doesn't. The book doesn't have a ton of information on the
it
person.
doesn't give like a plane. But
It said from the Fae.
Oh, from the Fae. Okay.
Yeah, I sent you that message.
No, you didn't.
Didn't I?
No, you
I
didn't.
sent you. I did.
Oh, you just did. Okay. Well.
I sent it a minute ago. Anyways, Hydras. Talking about them. These weird creatures
so-
that Hercules beat. It doesn't seem to be like immune or resistant to anything. They really don't seem like any. They're outside of having multiple heads and regeneration. They don't seem special. Like they don't. There's nothing like abnormal, I guess, about them. They're just animals.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, they've been killed before. It's a combination of like there are some stories saying like you chop off enough heads. They're not sure what the limit is, but chop off enough of them, they'll eventually die. Some say if you rip out the heart, if you're able to kind of cut through its sternum and its chest and break it and take out the heart and destroy that, they'll die. Well, I'll say one of them has mentioned that even though they are amphibious creatures, they can't hold their breaths forever. And there is a story of Riken, the god of the sea, drowning one by holding it underwater long enough. Holding all the heads underwater long enough and it drowned.
What size creature would a Hydra be classified as? Are we talking large or huge or
The average size Hydra, huge.
huge? Okay.
Which I think is like 20-ish, around the 20-ish feet or so. 25. Baby Hydras will probably be large creatures.
Anything else we need about Hydras while we're here?
Yeah, anybody, any other questions about them?
I sent you some questions.
Yes, I will get to that after Hydras.
I mean, Jalen's
I'm
got another
sorry.
topic of research when
That
you
was
caught
like
up.
all of my sass within 1 week just came spreading out of my mouth.
Oh, and Hydras, if they do need to sleep, but usually at least one head is awake at all times.
Mhm.
Fuck, do you pronounce that?
Alright.
Cool.
And let's see. Does it say anything whether they're like sentient or intelligent, or are they mostly animals
They're
by
just
nature?
they're just animals. There's nothing sentient about them.
Mm-hmm.
The book says they're no smarter than your common chattel. So Hazel, you want to read the rest of that book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Question marks.
The question marks.
Yes.
So the book has been translated, and the word doesn't translate exactly into anything in common. So those are the closest things that were able to pop up. I can't remember if did I put quotation marks around it or no? Yeah, even the one in quotation marks, that's basically what it would translate to, but it's not also a perfect translation.
Got it.
The rest of the book, though, it talks about the Eiflin people, just what they are in terms of where they fall in the Elven culture and hierarchy and stuff, and how they were considered the first people and the first elves of all, especially, and you know the creatures of Pa and Cassius, Yeah.
Do I remember who that forgotten one is that you mentioned? Because you've mentioned a forgotten one, right? Or
That
just-
is not a forgotten, as far as you know.
Yeah.
It's not a palindrome.
No, I know.
Oh.
I glanced at it.
Oh. You
Missed it.
glanced at it.
I did. I'm like, my eyes can't focus because I'm freaking out in my brain because I'm trying to like work out what you did.
I sent you. Okay. I mean, I could just say the information. That'll help explain it
No,
better.
no. Not like trying to. No, not trying to read the information. It's like I'm trying to figure out. Like my mind is like those little like red kind of
Yeah. Okay.
there and here.
Sure.
The fuck did you just
Sure.
do?
Okay.
Man? Like,
So yeah,
what-
this book is about Iceland specifically because you asked Alex to find you information on the picture, the statue which you painted.
Yes.
So you want information on her. The
Yeah.
book is only about the Iceland people. This is the only book he could find with any information on this person in the statue.
Yes.
So it doesn't mention the other person you asked about because they're not Iceland. It's not about them. You've only asked for information about this person.
Did I ask for information about the other one? I don't
No,
think
you only asked for information about this person, the statue.
Yeah.
So the book's not going to have any information about them being tied together. There's no correlation.
I know that. I'm like trying to figure out if there is. It's just in my brain.
Sure. So a question? Any other questions about the book or about the person?
Son, do I know who that person is?
Like
Not-
no, that
Not the first one, the second one.
second.
Oh wait, never mind. It's not a person. Anyways, don't mind me.
The name I get you that I sent you, Hazel would have no idea,
So I don't know.
no clue.
How do you pronounce that name?
I mean, I can say it if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I don't know why you sent this to me via this. Like, I was
I
just.
don't know. I thought, I mean, it's information regarding you and you alone, technically, right now.
Not really.
Okay.
Well. Yeah, why don't you just say the name and then.
Sure.
Favorite.
The name is pronounced Namasne.
Pasta.
I think it's pronounced namaste.
Yes! That's what was going through my mind. Namaste.
Great.
Hazel is the Grinch in like the yoga place, and it's like, and let all your feelings out. Does anybody know that?
I don't.
You don't?
No.
Oh wow.
Jalen, what else do you want to look up?
One thing, well, before you do that, can we retcon in that I gave Argos one of my sending stones before we left?
Sure.
Because I suddenly realized that was a thing.
Sure.
So Argos, you have a sending stone with me. No covered.
What are you thinking about?
I want to research the Fae Isles and how to get there, and if
Great.
possible, I think it's the Fae Isles. Yes, that's where I need to get to. And then anything, I guess, about Ramon's location within the Fae Isles.
Cool. Make an investigation check.
Guidance. Boop. Natural 20.
Nice.
So that's
So what's the total?
Hang on. Oh, only one. 20.
20 is the total?
No. Hang on.
No.
Oh, because I rolled lower. Okay. 24.
24. Nice. Yeah, I easily find a couple books. Where, I mean, you know, the Fae Isles is actually, I do have a very not generic, but very minimalistic map if I can find it. Doesn't have a ton of detail, but I think I put the names on there of the places. Proportion size isn't exact for some of these places, but the locations are. Here is a simple little map of where things are. The Fey Isles is way down at the bottom, the south in between two of the continents. Getting there is not easy. You can get there by boat. Technically, it's possible. You're gonna have a hard time finding someone who's willing to take you, though. There is a large storm that covers the northern, in a northern arc around the perimeter of the Isles. That has been like a bit of an arc. It's like a large storm that kind of covers the northern part, kind of shields it.
Okay.
It had a name for it. I don't think it's. I think it's
Where are the Fails in the corner here?
no,
there we go. I found them. The south.
way down at the bottom. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The storm. What was the storm? Where did it? I had an elven name for it, but it translated in common to the shitstorm from hell.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the translation in common.
Those are the best translations.
Yeah. Where it's something beautiful in Elven, but you translate it word for word into common, it's just this horrendous thing. The books talk about there being ways to get there from pretty much anywhere outside, teleportation's one, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But they do say there are the Fey Isles is technically part of the Fey realm. That people aren't sure if it's crashed, merged, if it is its own separate thing, and it just they're not sure kind of what the properties are of it, of how it fits onto this map and in this plane and world. But you can travel there through planar travel, which people tend to do by finding rips or doorways from anywhere. Kind of like how there was the opening in the Silent Grove. Possible to find one through there from that.
It doesn't particularly mention specific ones in Eslios, right?
A specific spot.
Yeah.
The doorways and open the rifts are very chaotic and rarely stay open they don't stay open permanently. But some do stay open longer. Some have been open for centuries. Some are only open for a few minutes at a time and disappear. These planar rifts are not. They're anomalies and not things that can be mapped out completely. It does point to some. But again, you don't know if they would be there. It's just kind of people, I've found a rift over in said forest, and stuff like that. Or I found it at the bottom of a lake. And
so Jalen had recognized the name Peregrine Glen from talking to her dads. Does she know if that is in the realm?
Yes, you would know the Peregrine Glen can take you from realm to realm. It is its own separate realm, but it's also sort of a passageway.
Okay.
It has connections to all the other realms, or to also anywhere else on this realm. Your dad would have told you there's multiple entrances. There's not just one entrance into it. There's lots of them.
Okay.
Any other questions about the Fey Isles that you're looking for?
Was there any mention of how to locate Ramon once I get
Oh,
up there? Do I just start shouting his name when I show up?
I mean, the book has nothing about Ramon in it because he's
Okay.
not like a thing. I mean, you'd probably assume, locate person, or just start shouting a name.
Is there
Start
a
asking around.
how to locate Ramon book for dummies?
Maybe.
I mean, I have locate creature, but that's 1,000 feet, and
Yeah.
I assume the Fey Isles are rather large.
People have said they believe it is larger than what it is mapped out on the map of Esleos.
Okay. Can I do a separate check to see if there's any other book that mentions where Ramon hangs out in the Isles? So I've got narrow this down a little.
Sure.
Guidance. No, come back. Oh God.
By this time, would I be done reading, or am
Yeah.
I still reading?
You'll be done.
Okay, I would probably come out and
Ooh.
It's
Nope.
freaking out.
I used all my. Sorry, my dice
I
really
think
took a
my
run.
neighbors heard you from like down
Good.
the street.
Yeah. Even with guidance, that's 2, 5. That's 8.
Mm.
I burned up all my luck.
It seems a little too specific. It's like asking if you can find a book on how to find Devrin at the store. Like,
Okay, that's
it's
fair.
a very specific.
I didn't know if he had like a castle or something that was like, go here for where Ramon
What are we
hangs
talking
out.
about?
Yeah, he's not like he's not quite history book famous, like super. Like he'd
Okay.
be, yeah. He's not like you wouldn't be able to find your dad probably in any of these books, and
Okay.
your dad's somewhat of a hot shot in the genie community in a way.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I think that's it then.
Cool. Was
Jay?
anybody else? Oh.
Yeah.
I have more information about the stone lady, the sculpture lady.
Is this an open door or closed door conversation?
I guess you can choose, but I'm fine with telling everyone.
Why do I need to choose?
Because my brain is a bit frozen right now and I can't think.
Where are Dev and Goldsun in the store right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think likewise too. Yeah.
All right, I'll say open door then. So anybody who wants to be in on this lovely shindig, gather around.
Yeah. I join. Yep, I join in.
Wait, so you said Mimosnos? What's her name?
Namasne.
Manasane.
Namasne. The M is silent.
Namaste. Oh no. This is going to be bad. There's
It's
going
so
to be
close.
a really
You were
serious
so
moment.
close.
And then I'm just going to be like, Naman.
This is gonna be your Ramon, like.
Yeah. Hey, you said it right.
I'm getting there. I just have to repeat it over and over correctly.
Are
And
you
I
in
will
the shower
eventually.
going like, Ramon?
Ramon. Except then it becomes ramen, and then I have to start all over again.
And so where you start saying the word so much that like you're like this is not a real word. This
Yep.
Don't do that with banana, you guys. It gets really strange.
is banana.
Okay.
It's from
We're just
personal
sure.
experience.
All right, what did you figure out?
The woman
Uh
who
huh.
is she's an Eifling? I think that's what they're
Eifling,
called.
yeah.
Eifling. She's very old, very dangerous.
Okay.
Sorcerer, druid-ish. This is like a translation kind of thingy, and it wasn't translated perfectly. So the word consumes is kind of how it would be translated to, but it says it consumes, or she consumes memories.
Oh.
Yeah. It mentioned nothing about Ramon. And
Okay.
yeah, she's from the Fey Isles. So
Okay, 1 second. Caitlin's processing something that he needed to look
Totally
up?
understand.
Where... Crap, where would that note have been? Oh, that would have been when Callista was researching. Nope, pseudo-dragon's too far back. Nope, this way. There we go. Alright, do. Sorry, there's a lot of notes. Okay, here we go. Ramon deals in collecting memories, but he's working for someone. And we didn't find out who.
I think I know who.
Yeah, somebody who consumes memories would probably be supplied by somebody who collects them. Where was the spelling on that one?
Well,
On what, Namasne?
Yeah.
Okay.
there's also something where, if he possibly found somebody, had a thing, she didn't want him to have a thing, she got mad, she could have done something,
Right, or, maybe he just deals in wholesale purchases, for lack of a better word. I mean, if she consumes memories and he's got somebody willing to offer up all of her memories. But I mean, Callista found out that Ramon hangs out in the Fey Isles, so that tracks. I was actually looking up how to possibly get there. We might be able to, and I turned it down, ironically, use Peregrine Glen to get there.
Peregrine Glen.
It's where Dev's cane friend is from. It's I don't know how to describe it, like a pocket dimension almost that connects a bunch of different planes.
Is that something that I would recognize? Oh, wait. Didn't we do an investigation and I figured out that it was like something that I've heard stories about?
I don't remember. I wrote Jalen knew about it.
I knew Jalen knew it. You might have heard about it, but didn't know much about it.
Yeah, I think that's what you said.
Oh.
Or no, I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Okay.
So we have a way to get there. We can table that discussion for later, but...
Well...
I mean, I'm not saying we're going, like, this second, but...
But time is ticking. Like,
yeah.
We need to...
I have to go sooner than later on the off chance this lead doesn't pan out. If there's another way to get to the Fey Isles, I'm all ears, but... No, I thought, no, that's the Fey, no. That's a Shadow Realm rift.
Yeah, that's not like your pocket dimension.
Yeah, that Nightwalkers only come out specifically if you tap into the Shadow Realm, Rift, Realm.
Hell.
Yeah, we're not going back there. We're going to wherever your dimensional
I think he's saying if somebody has the power to cause this rift that pulls out one of those things.
Oh, then maybe we shouldn't go talking it?
Yeah.
Well, we'd be searching for Raymond, not her.
I think we're up against somebody who can probably crush us if they wanted to. I don't think there's any way around that.
It's also really hard to figure out what we're up against when there's literally not that much information.
Callista researched a good chunk of the night, and we barely have scraps pulled together. And the one...
Oh, Alex
Yeah.
Was there any, like, did you see, other than, like, pictures, did you see any of this name of, Namasane?
Oh, yes, there was one other book that had just a tiny bit about it, but there was no picture attached to it.
Alright, if you could grab that for me real quick, that would be perfect.
He just kind of like waves his hand and the book falls and plops in front of you.
Thank you.
That is really convenient.
Right? He's kind of like a Google. A Google. A
What's it-
Google.
what?
Hey,
That's
Google.
what I should call him, is a Google.
Is
I
that a
don't know, I
magic
just
term?
came up with it right now. Isn't it cool?
Good ghoul.
A
Canon.
goggle.
Yeah.
Ghoul.
Alright, so I'm gonna read the book.
Sure.
Or at least, yeah, the part with
The title says "The Rise of a God" on it.
Well, that's a great way to start.
You start reading the book.
Pass out.
You evaporate.
I become the god.
Yes.
Hazel is the new god.
Who knew all you do is open a book and you become a god?
God of
See, this is
panic.
why you've got to read all the books, just on the off chance that is the one book.
Yeah. God of books.
God of panic, fire, and tea.
That's horrifying.
God of, I was like gonna say God of Panic at the Disco.
No, that's Zed.
So you start kind of skimming through the book. It seems to be talking about the kind of like a little bit of a lot of it seems speculated, but they kind of record it speculative history of the god Delphine.
Ooh.
For the
It's
love of
It's written by Belle McTarvish and M.
She was like the last acknowledged god
I
or
do
something?
know those people. Hazel does know those people because she read about that little exploration that they had to go to that
Yeah, you've
thing.
definitely heard these people before.
Yeah.
They seem to be famous adventurers, explorers, archaeologists. It's hard to. They wear multiple hats.
So written by M and what's the other name?
Belle McTarvish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it talks about a speculative upping, like kind of like a a biography on this god. And the name Namasane does come up as being Delphine's mother.
Interesting.
And that's really the only thing about Namasane.
It's mildly interesting because there's always been rumors that Delphine was human once, right?
Half elven, but mortal.
Half elven? Yeah, mortal.
I mean, that wouldn't make Namasane a god, would it?
I mean, I don't know how one becomes a god. I don't know that it's.
Does it say how she became a god in the book?
It does, yeah. It also does say that it speculates that Delphine was terrified of her mother.
Of
Cool.
people?
Of Namasane, of her mother.
Uh-huh.
But it does mention how Belle and M heard from a third-party source that says they were there. It's kind of like a little bit of an interview. Kind of a little thing like saying they interviewed this halfling that was there when this happened. And the halfling mentions that there was this giant book sitting on a pedestal and some sort of weird magic thing going on, and in order for the magic to end and for them to free the gods, somebody had to complete it and become a god. And, well, one of my friends tried to stop it and died. And then Delphine became a god. And then so she completed the spell and became a god.
Wow. That sounds like a pretty impressive thing. This halfling, though, sounds very annoying.
They do say she seems a little unreliable source. Always raging.
Had to say that she was unreliable. I think she was just doing her fucking best, bitch. Anyways, back to business. I mean, if we want to, this Delphine person possibly contact her. I mean, she sounds nicer than Ramon and...
Oh, sure, I'll just reach out to a god and see if she's available for tea.
I don't know. Maybe Argos knows how to reach out to a god.
He is a cleric after all.
Yeah. I mean, don't they do, like, seances, or...
Communion? I guess it's worth a question, but...
Ouija
Well,
board.
Here's the thing. We shrink people up... Oh, shrink people down and, like... we put, I don't know, armor on, we go fight dragons. It's like trying to make sense out of a cartoon movie, you know? Like, who knows? It could be possible. Anything is possible.
I guess, and when was the last time you talked to a god? Ever?
Never. Well, actually,
We don't know
she's
that.
not a god. She's technically a past god.
The question is Delphine doesn't necessarily know who we're looking for. Ramon's our best lead as far as who this I mean, if Ramon did his job right, which it sounds like by all accounts he did, I don't even know that Delphine would know that there's a person missing. Or at least not being remembered.
Well, no, but at least she would, tell us what we're up against with her mom.
I mean, if Delphine, a goddess, is terrified of her again...
But there's gotta be a way. Like, to find out, this person. I mean, maybe she does know Ramon. Fuck, you've done it to me.
I don't see what's so hard about saying it. Look, we'll deal with this later, but if I want a shot at not dying in under 2 months, I gotta roll the dice on this one.
Rolling the dice when it happens in your life.
What was that, Hazel?
I said, I don't like rolling the dice when it's your life.
I mean...
No, I mean, we just...
Either I check this out and I die tomorrow, or whenever we go to the Fae Isles, or I die in 2 months. Those are my options right now.
No, there's a live. There's a live option, and I know it. Okay?
Yeah, sure.
As am I, always.
Thanks, guys. In the meantime, we're potentially battling a Hydra tomorrow, so I need to go buy some stuff.
This is so ridiculous. Why are we fighting a Hydra when you're about to die?
Because I might as well do something fun while I go out.
Or if we're smart, perhaps we can take the treasure without the Hydra knowing. But we must prepare for the worst case.
Go weep.
Go
And I
weep.
walk off.
You say you go weep. Yeah, I go weep.
No, I said I'm gonna go sweep.
Oh, I thought you said weep.
Nah,
Yeah,
I did too.
I heard weeping.
that too.
She's sweep weeping.
I'm mopping up the floor with my tears.
Your tears. That sounds about right. After all this, the sun's probably just coming out now, so it is like noonish.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you guys go. Someone's going shopping.
I'm going shopping, and I think I also want to swing by the Notched Arrow
Cool.
and check out the inn.
Argos, are you doing anything? Figure out checking with you.
Remember the days when you had a book to read all the time?
Yeah.
Oh, so much time to read that book.
All the book reading.
I would I guess like look through my own like personal books to see if there's any kind of record of like hydras and how to combat them.
Cool.
And well, yeah, let's resolve that one first.
Sure. Would your Hydra books or your books that have information on Hydras, would they be? I guess I want to kind of say like religious based, or would they just be like strictly like this is the like
No, probably religious based.
religious based? Cool. It does like the books that but they've mentioned hydras before. Again, they're creatures of simple, like animalistic, primal natures. Nothing special. Nothing crazy. I mean, outside of having multiple heads that regenerate and stuff. The books do mention that they are creatures. Monstrosities, they explain more, that Garrow created as something to hunt. You know, the way a lot of animals were created were because, hey, Garrow wanted to hunt something. Let's fucking make something that'll entertain me for a little bit. Oh shit, I made too many of them. Well, I'm bored of them now. I'm gonna move on to creating something else. The rest of you guys can deal with the surplus of these creatures.
I feel like this is Jalen's kind of god.
He's kind of a dick. But they don't seem to have any special like resistances. I mean, some have been known, like if they get like really old and venerable in age, have been known to develop like a resistance towards acid or poison. But that's about it. They have said if there have been some that have somehow like you've read that some can do stuff with electricity also, but that information does seem a little less reliable. It seems to be coming from one source only, and you can't find it anywhere else in your documentation or your books about the information about them. Big water creatures.
What about like how dangerous this encounter is likely to be?
I want to say like
PR or something.
moderate to severe. No.
Not necessarily like
On a scale of kobold to dragon.
They don't seem to be related to dragon in any way. They're not. There's no correlation to that. Just
I was just saying on a danger scale.
Sure,
So we had
but, like-
kobold over here,
like my
dragon
thought
over here.
was also like hydras and dragons seem like they would fall similar, not even remotely. Hydras would be closer to like a gecko or something than a dragon.
okay, so like knowing the 6 of us plus Bryn, like I feel reasonably
It would-
confident that we can
Yeah, it might be tough, but you can't imagine
Okay.
it being impossible.
Okay.
Yeah, the stories. There's not too many stories of people killing hydras, but there's not too many also of people being obliterated by them and just like in dying. It just seems hydras are very common to run across. But the stories of people beating hydras which you assume there's probably some embellishment to them. But even without the embellishment, it seems like they're not. If you're prepared and you don't do it alone like an idiot, it's probably not that bad. You know, it's like
Cool.
fighting like 3 owlbears, probably.
Okay. And at this point, how long would everyone have been gone? Just like a couple of hours?
Couple hours, yeah, about 2 hours.
Okay. Before everyone left, like, do we have any kind of plan of like we'll reconvene at like 4 or anything like that?
I mean, you have a sending stone. You can. But I don't know. Were you guys gonna reconvene or just?
We left it nebulous. Let's reconvene tonight and figure out if we want to do this. Was how we left it.
Okay.
If we were more specific than that,
What we should have done is just told everybody, let's go clubbing and like, pre-party kind of thing at the house.
And just like, wait, we're going clubbing.
Yeah. I remember like one night, I think it was like after the session, it might have been like 9 or like 11. You were like, yeah, I'm gonna go to a club. Pretty chill. I was just like, I'm gonna go to bed.
He was probably there till 4 a.m.
You do you, boo boo. You do you.
Fair. Yeah. So, anything else you're doing, Argos, or you're just doing that?
No, I would have spent a couple of hours on research, and then maybe from there do like a couple of hours of
push-ups.
A couple of hours of push-ups.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know, yoga or some equivalent thereof.
Sure, you do some yoga. I love that gift. Yeah, get some meditation, some yoga. I don't know why I picture you doing yoga in your armor. That seems like that'd be awful. You warrior 2 with your sword out.
Prob's not.
Yeah. But it centers you, kind of gets you grounded, and brings you at peace and stuff as much as it can. Melos, you were going to the archaeologist.
I was, but that seems almost redundant at this point.
I mean, what were you going to ask? I
was going to show her a minor image of the statue and ask what she knows about it.
Oh, okay. She would. I mean, we can roleplay if you want, or we can just kind of. I can give you the.
Let's roleplay because I thought of something else I might want.
Totally, yeah, I love it. Yeah, you go to the archaeologist's little shop. The old woman who helped you before is there hanging out. She's just sitting on her porch on a little rocking chair. She looks like boomer old, like she's old. I have seen you before, right?
Yeah, you helped me out with the translation I needed.
Yes. Did that help you at all with what you were looking for?
Not. It pointed me in the right direction, I suppose. Thank you.
Well, of course. So why do you stop by today?
I'm a bit of an adventurer. Some call me a folk hero, even, but I don't call myself that. And I've come
a little chuckle at that.
But I've come across a few things recently that I thought someone with your expertise might be able to tell me something about.
Well, I have been known to be around around the block. Is that what they say? A few times. I have adventured myself. I may be able to help you.
I do a minor illusion of the statue in my hand.
Hmm.
You ever seen anything like this?
Yes.
Can you elaborate?
Oh, it's a statue of an Iceland woman. Her name is. Oh, I forget. My memory is not so good these days. Namasane.
Do you know much about Namasame?
She's the mother of a god.
Did she have a lover?
Oh, I think she's had many of lovers. It's a. She's a. How do you say? Sort of a succubus in some ways.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna do another question, and I do a minor illusion of the dude in chains.
I don't. I know I have information on that guy. I just do not remember him at all. But I know where that information is. Oh my gosh, there's. Nope, that was Liliana. Jim, Hazel, Goldson, Darren. Oh, jeez. This is all festival stuff. We got past that.
Way back long ago.
Long ago. Is this it? No, that was the. Okay. Ah. Oh, no, it's. Oh, I'm looking in a fucking notebook that's not dated. So he dates shit. Actually, I normally do.
Let's see.
I normally title everything also.
Matt, just look
What's
back
up?
on your game notes. They're on your computer.
I don't know if I put that in. Actually, I might have put it in there.
Matt, that was kind of a joke.
Yeah, but I might have had
cute.
it.
It was funny.
I honestly haven't updated the
deleted all of your
story notes on here in a while.
He's ignoring me, you guys.
He might have put you on mute.
No, I didn't put it on you.
Yeah. I think he puts me on brain mute. So
Yeah.
he like in his head there's like a little toggle that kind of like selects which person he wants to eliminate from the audio of his mind.
There was the
And
Drought
it's just
City.
constantly left on Cammy.
Yeah.
There
It
was
was on the March 27th. Yeah.
Well, these
Like,
aren't.
see, I should
These
say
are
something
just.
like, Matt, your pants are on fire.
Shut up.
Oh, and it says the figure looks androgynous, roughly 6'4", 6'5", has long hair that was formerly dark purple, now faded, if that helps or something.
Yeah.
Pale skin.
Okay, cool.
Did you say no skin?
Pale skin.
Oh, okay.
He's the Terminator.
Yeah, I found it. No, it's the tavern there. Okay. I have not seen that person before.
Insight check.
Sure.
Oh, that's right. That's a wisdom, son of a bitch. That's like charisma. No, oh, fuck. 16.
16. Hard to tell.
Okay. Do you know anything about a lost drow city?
There's multiple of those. Is there a specific one you're referring to?
One that's located very nearby.
Yes, I've been there before. Castilier, I believe is what it's called. Don't know if I'd call it lost, but people seem to know it's there.
Do you know what happened to it?
Something. No, I have not heard anything has happened there. It is a lovely city.
Seems to have fallen into some disrepair recently.
That is a shame.
I suppose these things happen. Time moves on.
Time moves on. It takes everything eventually.
Well, thank you for your time.
Of course. Of course.
And I'm gonna go see Murph.
Cool. Where are you gonna go look for Murph?
The bank.
Okay. When you go to the bank, they tell you Murph's not here.
That's not very helpful, Matt.
He would be at the town hall.
Okay, I'm gonna go there.
Yeah. He's not there. I don't know where he is. He's not in town today. He left. Yeah, Murph is in his office as you arrive.
Is he on the council?
Yeah, he's a councilman.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Learning all this stuff.
Alice would not remember.
It'd be a lot easier if like I saw them in person. At least then I could be like, oh yeah, that was a face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Murph is a middle-aged dwarven gentleman with thick beard and stuff. But
I knock on the door.
Hey, come right on in.
Murph, have we been formally introduced yet?
I don't reckon we have, but or not individually, I suppose. You're Melos, right? Melos Radon?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, well, it's a pleasure to have you on the council with us.
Pleasure to be here.
Of course. So how you finding everything so far?
It's a bit less, how can I say, adventuresome than my normal activities.
It's being a council member isn't always the most glamorous and exciting of jobs, but it is vital. We are leading this city, and we want to lead it to prosperity and to great heights. So it rests squarely on our shoulders.
Yes, of course. Without us, there'd be chaos, I imagine.
I imagine so. I imagine we play a pivotal role in keeping this place from going to hell.
Oh, especially somebody in your position. I mean, what would the city do if the bank wasn't there?
I reckon it would be a lot harder to keep track of one's things. And I like to find myself a stickler for the law, stickler for keeping order, and I do my part to make sure we don't let the common folk bring chaos in here.
I would hate to think so. But speaking of the common people, I've been hearing they're just rumors, but maybe I shouldn't mention it.
No, please, let me know.
Well, there's a minor rumor circulating that things might not be secure at the bank.
Oh, I can assure you, Melos, that the bank's security is my top priority. Because again, like you say, if the bank wasn't here, this place would just it'd be like Rinvalk Harbor, it'd be anarchy.
Well, I'm sure the security is top notch. It's the problem is the rumors. I believe the rumors starting to gain momentum.
Hmm.
After the break-ins we've had recently, the deaths in the city, people are on edge. Maybe you
make a persuasion check,
Oh boy, let's see.
or just a general charisma check is fine.
That was not good.
Not connected to it anyway.
Huh?
It was not a good roll. It's 7.
7. Okay. I will take these rumors into consideration, but you best believe me that there's no way anybody's going to be breaking into the bank. There is the security is unparalleled. Even the King of Brim doesn't have security as strong as we do.
Fair enough. It just worries me. Like, what if somebody was to use disguise self and walk in through the front door?
Oh well, we have an anti-magic aura around it. It would nullify any magic that has crossed through that has not been approved by our gifted wizards that they've created. And he kind of pulls out like the schematics of the bank and starts kind of like circling. He's like, within from the door to all around, going up above about 50 feet and down below another 50. Magic is nullified all in this area.
It goes below the ground. That's impressive.
It does go below the ground. However, magic that has like people deposit magical stuff there, and we get that approved, and that's how that like when you check things into the bank, it gets checked in the log, and then that gets sent to our wizards, and they make sure that doesn't get disrupted by anything.
So there's a secondary magic field upon the items that protect them as they go in, I suppose.
Yeah, it's like it is like they don't conflict with the magical aura. They basically are ignored by it. Is what I'm saying.
But they're still active.
They are still active. Yes, the magical aura basically doesn't read them. They're invisible to the nullified magic aura.
Okay, but what if the magical items start acting up?
Oh well, if they start acting up, I mean, we got containment fields that can, depending on what it is, like if it's some sort of ring that had some sort of fire thing attached to it, and the fire starts creating. We got containment stuff that can handle that. I mean, worst case scenario, we may have to throw it into a pocket dimension for a little bit. I don't think we've had to do it forever yet with anything. Just that's the worst case is we just got to get rid of the item, and then we obviously got to compensate the folk, and that would just be awful for all parties. We would hate to have that happen.
I imagine you do some sort of security check before they do that, before they enter the item then.
Well, I mean, I don't know if there's really any check. We just, they give us the item, we enter it. We put it in one of the like cases in the vaults, one of the boxes, and I mean, there's obviously like we have a detect magic thing going on as well, like a field for that, and like we make sure there's no living people either that are trying to get passed through as a thing, like check life force and stuff like that. But I wouldn't say it's like a background check like specifically, like we don't go and dig up the history of the object or where it came from.
No, well, it sounds very impressive. You've put my fears at ease. I'm hoping I can convince the people.
Well, I'm glad I can, and I wish I could do a better job explaining. I mean, it's a family business, and I love being a part of it. But I also some days I wonder if I can hold a candle to to the ancestors that started this business. And
I know exactly how you feel. That growing up with my father, it's a heavy burden.
right, yeah, you're Justice's boy. It's right. Yeah, we are two peas in a pod, I think they say.
I think so.
But I'm glad I could put you at ease, Melos. Really, don't need to worry about the bank. I would never let anything happen to it or to your stuff or anybody's stuff there.
Excellent. Thank you, sir. As long as we're talking, have you been appraised of the lighthouse situation?
I have been notified of that. Well, I think something needs to be done. I don't quite know if it falls under necessarily our jurisdiction or our
Purview?
moral obligation. I do worry that our town is at stake, and are the lives of a few mer people worth more than or even equal to the lives of our own people?
Well, every life is precious, I imagine.
That is true. Every life is precious, but you gotta take care of your family. This town is a family. And in the case of an emergency, you grab your family first, and then if you
That's
can't
true.
help your family, you help them.
And that makes sense to me. I'm always concerned about the repercussions of these actions, though. Like, what if the merfolk realize this is being done? Then where does that fall on the town?
I agree. I do worry that if something isn't done, maybe we become targeted by other aggressors because we didn't do anything. I recommend. I told Frey I think we should notify the mer people that this is going on, and that they have some sort of underwater monster god thing that they got to deal with, and well, they should be the ones that have to take care of it for us. Seems like they created the problem.
Well, it's hard to tell at this point. I imagine we'll figure something out.
I imagine it'll all work out. I feel like everything always works out. It works out well for everybody in the end.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered something. I'm curious. What if a stolen item ended up at the bank?
Well, I mean, if a stolen item ended up at the bank and it could be verified that it was stolen, well, we could. We'd obviously take it out of the bank, and there'd be a hearing, of course, to see the party that deposited it and the party that's claiming it to be stolen would have to have some sort of arbitration. And while that's the case, the item would be taken out of the bank, but it'll be put in a secure holding box, essentially.
Some sort of neutral territory, if you will.
Yeah, some sort of neutral thing.
But would you keep it at the bank, or would you? I'm assuming it'd be something.
It would have to come with us to the arbitration. You would the item. Who knows if the needing to see the item and have the item up and close in person would be required to help determine whose belonging it was.
That makes sense. That you guys, I'm really impressed. Like, you guys seem to have considered everything.
Well, I appreciate that. That means a lot coming from Justice's son. He was
Thank you.
He was a big man. He was a good man, law-abiding. Right, do gooder. Yeah. did the dirty work to help the people, so that others didn't have to do it themselves.
Dirty work.
You know,
You say.
No, I mean dirty work as in like he had to get his hands, like he had to do the, go out and keep people safe. Do the hard work.
I understand. I was confused for a second, but yeah,
Oh,
I understand.
It's a dwarven idiom.
Ah, makes sense. Well, if you need me, I'll probably be in my office for another hour or so.
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good speaking with you.
That was good. You too. You head to your office.
Yeah.
Cool. You just hang out in your office for a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. What are you guys doing?
Typing in the chat.
Obviously. There seems to be a lot of chat going on.
Yeah, I guess like before I exit out of the bookstore, I first like to talk to Alex. I say, Alex, are you still here? It's in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hi, Alex.
Well, hi,
You
Mark.
seem. Oh, hi, Alex. Oh, hi, Mark.
No, I'm not busy.
Oh, yes. I was wondering if you could search something for me. I was wondering if you could find any books or perhaps any folklore pertaining to a blue warforged or a blue knight.
Did Hazel request this?
No, it's from me.
Oh, I have to listen to what Hazel wants me to find.
Oh, I see. Is Hazel still around, or does she already leave?
I assume. I don't know. Did she leave with that?
I'm doing this in the
I
corner.
say- I caught.
No.
I caught.
I'm mopping.
I she's mopping her with her tears.
Oh, I called. Hazel.
Yeah, bud. What's up?
I was wondering if you can help me. Apparently, Alex only listens or only follows the request that you make, and I was wondering if you can have him find a book or a book on folklore pertaining to either a blue warforge or a blue knight, or something related to it.
Alex,
Yes, Hazel.
you got that?
Yes, Hazel.
All right. Also, side note, Goldson works here now, so he's chill, you know?
Okay.
Actually, as the bearer of the sun, Prime Crystal, I am very hot, not cold or chill.
Okay, Alex, was that a okay as in okay, I'll do it, or okay as in like okay?
Okay. I'll look for the book, but it was also okay. I understand.
So you will do what he says in the future without my permission, or
Oh. Okay.
okay? Well, that was like an okay again. Was the okay like an oh okay or oh okay?
Okay.
Okay.
And he disappears.
Man, ghosts. You
Oh,
know?
thank you.
Not even a ghost.
I know a lot of ghosts.
He's literally not a ghost.
Okay, dream entity people.
It's probably. I guess he didn't say. Actually, it's gonna take him a while to find that book, that role.
Hmm.
He comes back. Blue what?
Either a blue warforged or a blue knight.
Okay. And he heads off.
Thank you, Hazel. Is there anything I can help you with?
With me?
Oh yes. While I'm here, it's been a while since I've been at the bookstore.
You know, honestly, these floors don't even need to be mopped. They're kind of like you can eat off of them. It's not that bad. Windowsills never really get dirty, except for like occasional dust to like settle, and then randomly it just becomes like not.
There's a lot of cat
settled.
hair and hairballs kind of all over the place, though.
Yeah, I mean, you could pick up the cat hair and like maybe clean out Doc's litter box.
I go on the ground and then yeah, I go on the ground and
His litter
pick.
he's just making Illyrian pancakes everywhere.
Oh.
Shitting in the books, putting them back in the shelves.
no.
Oh, speaking of which, I had like my roommate's kitty in my room one time, and then it wasn't until like I think it was like 2 nights ago that I discovered that the cat like took a dump underneath my bed, and I kind of got like a faint whiff of it. I was like, wait a minute, what's that smell? And then I looked at her, and he's like, oh, come on, kitty, I thought we were like
That's
bros and everything.
Yeah.
It's kind of my fault because like I had to have like a little box of litter for him and everything. So yeah, he's a kitty, so he doesn't know better.
Gotcha. Cool. So you guys
Anyways.
clean up there a bit and everything.
Pick up one cat hair at a time on the floor.
Anything else you guys are doing, Dev? Cool.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Pause the phone. Are you going out on your date? Are
He just misty steps away. I cast blur on myself. Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
boom.
banishment too, so I can banish your butt as well.
You bashed the same demi plane. Great.
Banish each other to the same place.
Well, yeah.
There's some kind of conflict, but they realize they like each other in the end. And they're best friends. They fall in love. Yeah. I got
500 Days of Hazel. Is that what it's called?
it. 500 Days of Estios. There's a lot of that.
So you're going to go out on your date, Dev. And Jalen, what are you up to?
To go shopping for a few things, and then I was gonna swing by Leanne's.
Cool. What do you need to shop for?
I need a spell scroll, and I need a I'm probably gonna find out stuff and things like a night vision, more permanent solution.
Yeah. I mean,
Dark vision.
there is the dark vision goggles, whatever those were called. Those are at Stuff and Things. Goggles of what? Goggles of something? What were they called?
See, there's goggles.
Were they called goggles?
Yeah.
Goggles of night. There we go.
Sure, why not?
They look like little, more like an owl thing.
Oh, those are kind of badass.
Yeah.
Oh, really cool.
How much is that gonna run me?
They're, I want to say about 100, 150 probably.
That's it. I will take it.
Yeah, they're an uncommon magic item.
Okay.
And what kind of spell scroll are you looking for? 5th level banishment? Is that what we're looking for?
No, I need a scry. I need scry spell.
Scrying spell. Oh gosh. What level is scry? It's 5th?
Yep.
Okay, where's my spell scroll money thing? Cost of spell scrolls. Continue. Yes, open. Alright, let's see what the range is. Ooh. Alright. A 5th level spell scroll of scrying is gonna run you 7,500.
Ooh. Shit, I was afraid of that.
Spell scrolls are expensive.
Yeah.
Being able to use this magical spell, it's great for non-magic users.
Yeah, but it's a lot of money, Kristoff, to put on something that may not even work.
I don't make the prices here.
You literally make the prices here. This is your shop.
Well, that's fair. I do,
And
but
I have been a very loyal customer of your establishment, if you'll note the diminishing supply of sending stones.
you are like my second best customer.
Okay, well, I'm on track to outdo your best customer, so you want to keep that.
The gap is very large between you and what is Melos? Is that his name? I think that's his name. Yeah.
Sure, keep taking his money. I don't mind that. But, if you want me to attempt to close that gap, I need to have, reason to like these prices and not go elsewhere.
Make a persuasion check.
I got guidance on myself,
Is
or is
this
it too late?
your way of bargaining?
This is how Jalen bargains.
Okay.
Matt, do I have enough time to put guidance on myself, or is that too late?
Sure, you can put guidance on yourself.
I never had a side pony. I kind of hate it.
Okay. Okay.
Looks good.
What?
Looks like
Side ponytail approved.
Soft 20.
You.
soft 20.
Soft 20.
I'll throw in the goggles of the knights for you.
So you're giving me 150 gold discount.
That's a gold. That's just more than some people make all month.
Yes, and I'm going to be paying that many times over.
That's like 100 shots.
They'll throw in a health potion.
I mean, I got those.
$72.50.
Wait, the original price was 7,500.
Yes.
So it's coming
Plus
down.
the goggles knights. So $72.50 for both items in total.
All right. 72.50. Ow. Better work, damn it.
It's always a pleasure, Jalen.
Uh-huh. Grumble, grumble.
You have just been put on her list.
Shit, I should have written down what that number was before I erased it.
It's also not like you're gonna go fight a Hydra and get a bunch of treasure, possibly.
Yeah.
May or may not
Also,
affect-
between all of us, we've just got so much money to burn.
What was that number? It was 13 something. We'll say that was a 4. That looks like a 4. Cool. Then I want to go find Leanne.
Cool. You go to the Notched Arrow. You see your mother is getting prepared for a little hunting trip. This one, it looks like she's actually taking some people out on it. It looks like a couple sort of trip, but like a multi-couple thing. Like it's like a Groupon sort of thing. There's like 5 different couples doing it.
It was a lovers festival deal.
Yeah, like a lovers festival, hunting trip. Some of them do. Some of them, some of the ladies do not look as excited as the guys do to go hunting like this.
You'll learn to love it. Trust me.
Leanne, this is my daughter. Everybody, she won't be joining us, but say hello, Jalen.
Hi. You guys are in for a wonderful time. Is that good? Yeah. Yeah.
We'll be right back. What?
Sorry, I didn't realize you'd be working this much. I was just checking in on everything. How are you? It's been a few days since we talked?
It's been it's okay. Staying busy, you know. Have this retreat for the next few days. Have another one after that. So should be busy for the next couple of weeks.
So business is good?
Business is good. Yeah, it's solid. How are you doing?
Great. Cliff and I went on a date.
And how was that?
Well, we're both still alive, so win.
I don't feel like that's what you should be grading how your date went.
Yeah, but that's like an achievement for both of us, so it works out.
Well, I imagine it's gonna be easier for Callista since her family is no longer in town.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I was just making sure you were good. I should go. Sorry, this is awkward.
Now?
What?
What stupid plan do you have brewing
I
up?
am not up to anything. I just wanted to make sure.
I am your mother. I know when you're up to something.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
I don't know. You just have this look about you. You're about to do something reckless and
No, I mean, I'm gonna go fight a Hydra tomorrow, maybe, but that's just, that's just normal stuff.
surprisingly, that's not as bad as I expected. They're not.
No,
They're not the most dangerous creatures out there.
No, I think, it's fine. I haven't punched a monster in a while. I mean, not a monster. Anyway, no, I just wanted to see how you were doing, because it was... last time was, last time.
Yes.
And,
It's weird because I should feel more gutted about what happened to me.
I get that.
But I'm numb to it. It's like they've been dead for a while.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I should let you get back to work. Promise I won't get up anything too stupid.
I wasn't left in their will.
Honestly, I'm slightly shocked by that. Who was, do we know?
I don't know. They wouldn't tell me the person's name.
Yikes. I know you and them had their differences. I kind of assumed that, like, deep down somewhere.
Seemed like they've been trying to bring me back. They never stopped trying to take me away from you, take me back from you, like you kidnapped me or stole me away.
Was a very impressive child, what can I say?
You were. So it's weird that in the end I think they knew. Or
Weren't gonna leave it to chance.
we're gonna leave it to chance. That sounds like them.
Well, if I find out, I'll let you know.
I mean,
If you care.
I'm curious to know who and what and why, but I don't care.
I mean, I gotta be honest,
Ever.
I have my suspicions, but
Plus, it sounds like a lot of things that were of theirs in the will was not accounted for. And
what? I have no idea what happened to those items.
I didn't think you would. There's a
Mhm.
priceless golden lion that was.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in One Piece in a very long time.
Well, at least we got something out of it. Do you want to come on the hunting trip with me?
It would, but I've got some balls in the air and
Hydra to slay, I get it.
Hydra to slay, some other,
Yeah,
Jalen tripped into.
we're hunting dragons. How about that? That sounds more
Wait,
exciting.
what? Really?
No,
You almost got me on your trip.
you don't hunt. They hunt you, dear.
Oh,
You
is that
stay
how that
away
works?
from. Yes,
Huh, I missed that damn glass.
dragons are dangerous, and they are smarter than us most of the time.
Most of the time, but not all of the time. Plus, I just came across this really
Do as I
cool
say,
sword.
not as I do.
Hey, I'm just saying, I came across this really cool sword the other day that, might be cool against a dragon. Who knows?
There's a sword?
I have a sword. I don't think it has anything to do with dragons. It's from a dragon.
Oh. I'm lost, but okay.
Don't worry about
I
it.
don't remember. Yeah, it's fine.
Believe me, you'll remember soon enough.
Probably.
Cool. Don't die.
You too. If you die by a dragon, I will ground you for a month.
So you're open to other deaths.
Well, don't die regardless, but I won't ground you for a month.
I don't live by your rules, Mom.
You will always live by my rules. I am your mother.
I'll never forget it. Don't you worry.
I will break into your house at night, and I will
I will let you know I have a
give
top-notch.
you a scolding.
I'll let you know I have a top-notch security system now that prevents just that thing. Foolproof.
Well, we'll see. We'll have to... This sounds like a challenge.
Bring it on.
Fine. I bet you 50 gold I can break into your place. And... steal... something of yours so that you know.
Bring it on.
Fine. She holds out her hand to shake. Done. Well, now I have to go on a hunting trip. And then I'll steal your stuff.
I'd like to see you try. No, really, can I watch?
I think that defeats the purpose.
I guess. Alright, I have shenanigans to get up to. Love you.
I love you too.
Peace.
Okay. Where are you going now?
I think back home. Yeah, back home.
Cool. Cool.
And those goggles, sorry, those goggles are not attunement, right? They're just chill. Please don't be attunement. My whole outfit's gonna be ruined.
Your whole outfit will be ruined. I don't remember. Goggles. Where are goggles?
No attunement?
They do not require attunement. Hazel, Gold Sun Mellows. What are you guys up to? After the bookstore, you guys just stay there, or do you guys leave?
I don't think my name has that many L's. I could be wrong.
Oh.
Hazel.
It's got as many L's as I want.
Okay, Mr. Matt. I would like to look up how to. Well, actually, I'm gonna find Argus.
Okay, he's at home. I remember him said he's
Okay,
staying.
I'll go find Argus at home.
Cool.
Argos is a goose now?
No, Argus. Argos.
Gotcha.
Is Hazel Italian all of a sudden?
Yeah, you know how to make pasta, right? So that makes you Italian?
I don't think that's how it works.
Right?
You go back
It's
to
canon.
Hazel. Yeah.
Obviously,
Argos is
anybody that knows how to make pasta
doing some
and
yoga.
Italian.
Argos is doing yoga when you get there.
Argos?
Yeah, yes.
Hey, there you are. A few questions. Have you ever contacted a god?
Can you elaborate on that? Like physically?
Like you've talked to them?
Like you and I are
I
talking
guess
now.
I guess that's kind of like a given because you're holy. God, this is a very awkward conversation. I'm sorry. I'm not really that religious or anything. I don't have a lot of experience. My mom and dad, like my adopted mom and dad, went to like church on the day the father of whatever, so it's great. But I just never. I had stuff to do,
holiday.
and when I was like growing up, I went to like. Anyways, wow, this is going down a very. Do you know Delphine, right?
Delphine's one of the 14, right? 13? How many are there?
14. There's 14.
Baker's dozen?
She's one. There's 14. She's one of the 13. They're considered the pantheon of the 13 still, even though there's 14 of them. No one changed the name.
Oh, they should probably update that.
On their wiki,
Passionates.
their fandom wiki.
Yeah. Everyone thought 13 sounded better than 14. And some people are like, is she a god? Is she not a god? You know, like,
There's like a subreddit.
Yeah.
What
Do
about
you know
her?
that Jesus has an IMDb? Look him up on IMDb. He has, just Jesus. Straight up Jesus.
Is it like all special thank yous?
No, it's like movies that he was in. And by the way, if there was a god, like, why would he be in movies? Oh my god, I'm sure he has more special things to do. Anyways, wow. Can we,
a little off track.
can we contact Delphine? Is that possible? Could you help me do it? Like seance?
Okay, Matt, help me out. What are the rules
Like
here?
with Cammy or with Hazel?
Both. You could try to obviously, like, you prayed to. You haven't, like, you don't know if you ever like direct his voice or like kind of like how or like things have happened. It's like, this is that.
Yeah, kind of I guess my thought on the answer is like not in the way that Hazel and Argos are speaking right now, but like there's some level of communication and affirmation or direction.
Yeah, definitely. There's that, and it's possible. Obviously, easier and like almost like let's say like a better with between a god and between a deity and follower that are closely like linked or whatever, or of that deity. You're or of the father of air, and so it's try to contact Delphine. Who knows if it would necessarily work or what you'd get from it, but it's possible.
Is there like a temple around for Delphine? Or
I mean, the temple got blown up.
Yeah, not one that's intact. I'm sure you could find like someone who specifically is a follower of Delphine. Matt, would I know any like priests or clerics of
I
Delphine?
could look for somebody on Craigslist.
Craig has not been that reliable lately.
Has contacting witch histories.
Um,
In the misconnections section.
I'm not sure if
Maybe
you
I
would
should've
know
just read a book
anybody that's big on Delphine.
Should I just go to the bookstore and read a book on this, Argos, or?
I mean, like, what specifically are you trying to get at?
I need to contact Delphine to ask her a question about her mother, whose name is Namasane. Namasane. I'm not joking. I really couldn't. I was like, namaste.
And I guess this is what you went to the bookstore for, right?
Yeah, I've been looking for her. She's
And-
actually the statue that we saw.
When we went to the
Silent Grove.
the Silent Grove.
Oh, the sound.
I lost the adjective.
The Loud Grove. Yeah, she is not my mother, in fact. So.
Well, I guess that.
But to answer sorry, Argos, to answer your question, you wouldn't know anybody that's super into. She's not like one people are usually very public with because, like, of her. I mean, she's the god of loneliness, vengeance, regrets, destruction. Even, you know, she's a darker deity that that is in regards to darker things that people usually leave it or lock away and bury, when they should probably talk about it.
So I
And
can't
then they
say
end up
anything?
burning down a house for everybody in town.
I'm sorry, what? I heard burning down house.
What's her name? Gabriella? Did she invoke her?
Gabriella. Yeah, that's the one she invoked.
So yeah, that's problematic. Her mom.
Oh, I heard none of that.
Oh, no. Am I cracking up? Breaking up?
Not anymore.
Not anymore, no.
So, yes, let's
yes, you
talk
wouldn't.
this
You
side.
wouldn't.
Only on that part that you're trying to get across.
Yeah.
If it's a joke,
so-
I'll laugh at it for you if you want me to.
Oh no, are we in the balance arc?
Possibly.
Continue.
So you wouldn't necessarily know anybody specifically, but I mean, you make a religion check for me.
Ooh,
You might know how to get in contact with her.
that's your strong suit, my dude. It's your time to shine.
Yeah, at least he's not a bad cleric like Jalen's
You
a
would
bad
think
druid.
so.
Or spoke too soon.
But you're a half elf, you boob.
Does that matter?
Like that's one of those skills that those things are good at, right?
No.
No.
I-
Hazel, you can't just go around saying that.
Wait, why is I such ashamed? Why did I get shamed?
It was pretty biased.
Well, no, I meant there's
And tieflings are good at talking to
Very
devils, right?
It
no,
was
I
a
just
stereotype.
It was not great. That
Kidding.
was a 7.
Oh, I mean the DC's not that high. Because there's like supposed to contact all like, oh god, like
It's in the fucking handbook, you dick. So I'm not being like you shit.
I don't think it
Fine.
is. No. There's rituals that can contact like any sort of god, any of the deities. They usually just all require something different. Usually something pertaining to their, I guess, field of godlyhood that they reside over.
A soul for a soul. Got it.
Yeah, like she would probably need something to do with like regrets, loneliness, desperation, vengeance, something tied to that to be able to bring her forth to want to talk. Just like father probably wants something like a good deed done, you know, maybe like I don't know, something nice, something sunny,
Wonder what the god of love wants.
someone to bone.
Chocolates? Oh. We went different directions.
You just be Anastasia, like at the end of her bed. Hello, I was summoned.
You summoned me?
That would be so weird.
That'd be awkward. Yeah, so that's what, yeah. Yeah, continue.
She's a little bit outside of my, like, I guess, the zone of expertise. There's, I guess, some things we could try, but you might not get as satisfactory or like direct an answer as you might be looking for.
This is like life or death situation, so I'm sure that she'll be like responsive, right?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, honestly, when it comes to contacting the gods, it's their prerogative. But I'm here to help, so we can give it a go.
Give it a go. I like that. Okay. Thanks, by the way. I know I'm kind of being. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes, but at least you're self-aware.
Continue to be like, oh no, you don't, honey. Like that kind of a thing. But okay, thank you. I think. Let's go give it a try. And then are we like stairs? Maybe we can go down to the basement and do this, or like, does this
Sure.
have to be like in a ominous kind of space? Or like place with candles?
Wherever you're comfortable.
So do you guys want to try to contact Delphine?
Do you want to try to contact Delphine?
Yeah. I'm wondering, like, do we have to, like, I don't know. You do you. I'll just sit back here and wait for her to come. Ow.
Okay. Going into it, we would do well to have some kind of like token or icon that falls within her purview. So Matt, it was revenge. What else?
So you don't need an object.
Person and
You
object?
need somebody that has something that they absolutely regret and they bring that forth. Or something that they absolutely like a vengeance that they require and desire.
You need a Hazel.
Or a loneliness that it's basically like confessing one of your deepest, darkest secrets and hoping that can catch her attention.
When you say confess, to whom? Just to myself?
Well, I mean, you have to say it out loud during the word.
To my.
So I guess to Argos and to hopefully Delphine, hopefully she's listening.
Like something that they're ashamed of, or
It would. I mean, it would.
Chat crazy.
It would be. Probably you could choose your biggest regret, the thing you regret the most, and I guess wish you could change, and or some sort of require thing or someone.
So Argos, do you got
Or
any
expressing
good
your like your unbearable loneliness, like a call for help. What's that?
Okay, I could do that.
Can you?
Yeah.
Argos, you got anything, or do you want me to do it, or?
Sure, Hazel. I'll see what I got. So I'll start to gather up like candles and incense and I don't know, whatever reference books might be helpful.
Sure.
And take all of that to the basement.
Cool.
I ate the last cookie through the cookie jar.
So I guess we'll get set up in the basement. I will. I don't know. I guess like lay out some kind of iconography of the Pantheon of the 13.
Cool.
If there are sconces or whatever, I will dim the lights and just light a couple of candles, some incense, and sit opposite Hazel.
Okay.
And then begin to call out to no, I guess I'll start by calling out to the Allfather to aid in bringing about the attention of Delphine for the good of my friend Hazel.
Okay.
To help achieve her the ends of her search.
You do that. You reach out to the Allfather, asking for some assistance, some guidance for you to help reunite or get closure, help Hazel with her issues in her. The candles flicker for a moment. They almost go out. Like it seems like they go out for just like a second and come back. And you get this kind of I don't want to say uneasy. It's kind of like a warning that to keep your strength and your faith. Don't not let yourself be swayed. If you're gonna follow down this path, you need to be prepared for possible madness and losing oneself.
Hear or notice this?
Then you do get a kind of reassuring feel of like, you know, when your dad put his hand on your shoulders when you were a kid, like you got the son sort of thing. Before you contact Delphine. So what do you do to get in touch with her?
I'll, for just a moment, open my eyes and look at Hazel just to kind of, I guess, like gauge how important this is to her.
I mean, did you ask me that, or are you trying to tell if it's really important?
No, I wouldn't have said it out loud. Just kind of, I guess, like taking in her posture and like look for visual signs of like nervousness, excitement, any of that kind of stuff.
Probably pretty nervous.
Yeah, really, 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 really nervous. Looks like I'm gonna jump out of my skin. And I'm just kind of hopeful, I guess. I don't know exactly the terrible things that may happen.
Okay, so I'll close my eyes again for, I guess, like a hot second to just like give myself back into the process of this commune.
Okay.
And in kind of the same way that, like, when I cast spells, my eyes turn yellow orangish, but instead of yellowish orange, it's whatever color is associated with Delphine.
Be blood red.
Okay, so my eyes pop back open, are blood red, and
Die today, shall we?
kind of to Hazel, but also like speaking past Hazel.
Yeah.
I'll say my dad wasn't around when I was a kid all that often. He would drop in here and there a few times a year, but he was kind of a rolling stone. Most of what I know about like fighting and cooking, and my faith came from my mom. My dad started to teach me how to throw a pitch, but when I was 7, he died rather mysteriously. As an adult now, I understand what happened, but there were a lot of years spent trying to figure out, I guess, like trying to learn on my own a lot of the things that normally a son's dad teaches him. And I think I missed out on a lot of that. I sort of cobbled what I could together, but it made for a lonely life. As much as I love my mom and how great we get along and how great she's been, there was always something missing. And then what happens,
Walk over
Matt?
to Argos
Make
and
make a
put
religion
his
check.
hand on his shoulder, or is that like
Make
interfering
make
with it?
make a religion check for me.
I just feel so bad. Oh my god, you made me cry.
That was a 13, but I'm going to spend my inspiration die.
Oh shit! Wait, you have inspiration there? Cool.
You gave me a D6 for like making a
Oh,
pun
that's
on
right. Yeah.
someone getting kicked in the crotch.
Wait, Matt.
Good cost of inspiration.
Matt.
What's up?
Could I actually go over and put my hand on his shoulder, or like, is that gonna interfere with any of the magicalness?
Sure. You can do that. What's the total roll?
Will Hazel touching my shoulder affect it?
No.
Oh, come on. I'm helping him.
You're not trying to make him feel better.
Oh, I want to make him feel worse?
I mean, no. It's irrelevant. It doesn't.
I hate you! Disapproval!
So that's a 16.
16. Okay. As you finish telling I guess confessing your feelings and your little story to Hazel, and who puts her hand on your arm. Except the hand you feel is soft and warm to the touch. And as you kind of like look down on it, is porcelain and white skin and very slender, long like fingers that lead down to an arm that's in like a sheer dress, sheer gown, to a half elven woman sitting across from you, cross-legged, where Hazel was. Dark hair, like incredibly black hair, which like contrasts the literally like looks like it's marble, like she's carved from marble. Just very delicate, fine features of this half-elven woman with eyes that are there and not. It seems like she's staring through. She's looking through you with those silver eyes.
It's super weird because your video is frozen.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, on my end.
Oh. You are. You are Argos. I am.
I am.
So, you miss your father.
I do.
It's been
And a tear starts to run down his cheek.
50 years
Yeah.
since they took him.
Yeah.
I'm not here for you, am I?
No. My friend Hazel has questions for you. She's
boring, is what she is. She has an even more tragic and lonely, regret-filled life than you, yet she doesn't want to bring it forth to call me forward. It's a little offensive. You would think if she wanted to speak to me, she could do it herself.
please. She says it's a matter of life and death.
Isn't everything? You might be too good of a person, Argos. What is it that she is inquiring about? What is it that she is not brave enough to ask me herself?
Oh gosh. Is it Delphine's mother or Delphine's daughter?
Delphine's mother.
She wants to know about your mother. You're muted. What? You love cake?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I say hi. Just tell her I said hi and I'm a huge fan.
No, like,
Hazel.
Hazel's like whispering this.
Melos isn't there. Or Argos isn't there. He disappeared. You're sitting by yourself.
That is not good. Argos. Dude. You here? Can you hear me?
My mother. Should be left alone.
Is there nothing that'll change your mind?
She has taken so much from so many people. I just know she's taken from me as well.
What has taken from me or has taken from you?
Has taken from me.
Okay.
If you go to her, you will not come back.
If I stay, will you help her?
don't know how I could help. The type of help you and she needs is not not the sort of help that I'm known to give. I can tell you where my mother is. But know that somebody won't come back. If not everybody.
Everybody meaning
You and her.
everybody meaning our friends or like the world.
Your friends. The people that live in this house.
That decision's not mine to make.
I find her in the Fae Isle, if you'd like. She won't be hard to track once you get there. I can't help you with whatever it is you want with her. I can't go back there. If you do decide to go, just have a prayer in your back pocket for somebody. They will need it.
I always do.
It might be for you. So maybe ask Father if he'll give you any more assistance or whatever. Tell him to lose my number if you can. That was an out of character joke. It's funny. Your story was honest and pure and full of the loneliness and regrets of lost time, but you're kind of ruled by it. It doesn't chain you like it chains her.
I guess I've made peace with the bits of it that are outside of my control.
Seems like you have. Maybe it just comes with time. Maybe one day she will move on from the past and
If that's what she needs.
be happy or whatever you are. Not a wreck. Well. Goodbye, Argus. She disappears. You're sitting in front of Hazel again.
You're back.
Yeah.
You alive? Was it scary? Was it bad? Was it good? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have made you do this. It was so bad idea. You were gone for like I don't have a watch. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
I feel like it's gone for like maybe a minute or two.
Yes. 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 No. Yes. That's kind of a lot, but yeah. I think I'll be okay.
Okay. That works for me. So, where did you go exactly?
You were
I
in
don't
the
really
basement
know.
as far as you were concerned.
I thought I was here, but I don't know. When I looked around, I didn't. I saw Delphine. I didn't see you here.
But you were here, like, when you looked around.
As far as I know.
Pretty interesting. You were probably in a different plane then, right? That's how it works?
I honestly, I don't know definitively how any of this works.
Okay, so you did see Delphine. Okay, what did she say? I guess I didn't really know you were gonna disappear. I thought she was gonna kind of just appear, or you know, you would just stay there, and I would be able to like tell you things and stuff. But I guess I didn't really give you a question. Did she give us any advice?
Yeah, I guess that's not really how it works. She said that we could find her mother in the Fey Isles.
Anything else?
She said that when we got there, it would be easy enough to track her down.
Weren't exactly the questions that I was searching for the answers.
You gotta understand, she was very reluctant to even give me that information. She, I think, was a little put off that I came to her on your behalf. I think she would have rather heard directly from you.
You're a priest, and besides, this doesn't have to do with me. This has to do with Jalen. So if anyway, this, you know.
Look it,
Throw it under
I'm-
the bus.
Hey, I got thrown
Special.
under the bus real quick, so.
I'm not judging anybody. I'm just that's how she sounded when I spoke to her.
And thanks for doing this. And about your dad, I'm really sorry. That really sucks.
You heard that part? Yeah, it's been rough, but it's been a long time, and I've kind of had the opportunity to accept it, I guess, make peace with it.
You're a really good guy. You deserve to be happy.
What even is happy?
Oh, if I knew.
People that don't go off on adventures and try to kill things, that's what's happy.
Good.
Happy people don't do this shit.
Argos got problems.
Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Are you kidding? That was loads of help. Don't worry, you did even more than you should have done. Thank you.
No problem.
Do you know if I have to, like, confess it to you or just alone? Because I was thinking of contacting her again. I don't know if the service is bad.
She could probably do it alone.
Say again?
She could probably do it alone.
You can either stay or go upstairs. It's up to you.
Are you familiar with the concept of the seal of confession?
Do you explain?
I guess it's kind of an ethical question that if you tell me, or I guess in theory, any cleric or priest who you come across, like if there's something that you confess to one of us, unless it puts another person in imminent danger, the idea is it's supposed to just remain between you and the person hearing it. So, I mean, honestly, it's up to you. Like, if you'd rather I went upstairs, then I'll gladly do it. But if you'd rather I be here and, you know, we can unpack, you know, more of it later, then I'm here for that too.
You're allowed to stay if you would like, not because you're a priest, but because you're my friend and my family.
I guess we've got ourselves a doozy, because I don't know what you're about to say. So I don't have any reason to feel uncomfortable hearing it.
Nope.
So
I mean, I've got so many to choose from.
That's fair.
I'll tell you what. Since this is certainly going to be something that you haven't told me under normal circumstances, I'll go back upstairs and I'll let you have your privacy. That way, if you do decide that it's something that you want to talk with me about, you can make that decision later. But, you know, if we do it the other way, you can't take it back. You know?
To know how to share things when you haven't shared with anybody for a really long time. I don't know how to open up to people. I never had to in the past. So that's why I'm leaving it up to you, whether you would like to stay or whether you would like to.
Yeah, it can be hard. Sometimes you go to open your mouth and the words just don't want to come out.
I'm just
Do you think
sit down and, you know, close my eyes. Regardless of whether he's leaving or not. I don't care. I'm leaving this up to you. Because I can't decide.
Okay, if you would not definitively feel better with someone else knowing, then I'll go upstairs.
Okay.
Heads upstairs.
And I'll head upstairs.
The secret is not released yet.
So Hazel, you sit down You do.
Really know how to do this, but Delphine.
Just you're so tragic. Just stop. Open your eyes, and she like bops you on the forehead.
Oh.
It is just so sad watching you existing sometimes, Hazel.
Excuse me.
You
That's
just pushed
rude.
away a good friend of yours because you were too scared with yourself and your demons to share them with someone who cares about you and feels safe around. You really are a lonely, helpless little girl.
Little, I'm 22.
And that's, in the grand scheme, that's not a lot. Regardless, you are also.
God, you're like highly unprofessional.
I'm a god, I don't have to be anything. Do anything. But there's also. You remind me of a bard I once knew. There's an adorableness there, and I like it. So you're looking for my mom. I told you, your friend Argos. It's not gonna end well for anybody.
I mean, I only heard as much as he could relay to me, but it didn't seem that it sounded like you were fond of your mother.
I'm not. Terrified of her.
Sorry.
And I hate her.
Hate is a strong word.
It is. But I also love her. She's my mother. But she's horrible. Vile. Wicked. Selfish. More so than I am.
Do you qualify as selfish?
I mean, all the gods are. It's sort of. Kind of given.
That's something I didn't know.
Some more than others, obviously.
Looking for your mother on selfish reasons. I'm trying to figure out how we can go about finding. I mean, you're a god. Do you know Anna?
We've had a run-in before, here or there. It's... Yes.
Not gonna go down that rabbit hole, but
Wise.
she's requested for us to find her forgotten friend, I guess. And my friend Jalen has a hit on her head, and if we don't get it off, she's gonna die, or at least kind of be, hunted down, and that just can't happen. So I'm here to try to figure out how we can do that. I didn't really have a plan. I just kind of rushed into things. Sort of
That's what
panicked.
you always do, isn't it?
You don't know me at all. Just because you're a god doesn't mean you know everybody.
It's actually very accurate. But just from this little interaction I've had with you and your friend Argos. It's pretty easy to tell. So you're willing to go to my mother, assuming she's involved with the missing friend, highly likely. And you're willing to die to spare your friend from dying.
Jay has a good life, good girlfriend. She deserves to live it out with her.
I'm gonna make a little theory, a little hypothesis. I assume Jay, you call her, took this job from Anna because the hit is out with the singers, correct?
Yes.
And the singers never nullify any of their contract.
Yes.
So Jalen finds his friend, and I know they're not going to nullify it. They're just giving her borrowed time. You're willing to die for your friend who's on borrowed time? Who will still be killed by these assassins at some point?
Not necessarily, because
Anna
Yes.
right now is essentially on the hook for one life. She's got a contract for one person, Jalen. You do this, there's, I don't know how many people you go with, but, well, it's going to be more than one life that's lost. It's more than one life lost worth possibly temporarily saving another.
to be a different way around this. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe somebody else we could talk to. Find this. I mean, do you know this missing person? This forgotten person?
If forgotten, and I'm assuming you're saying forgotten because Anna doesn't.
People on SLS do not remember.
They're
At least
forgotten.
as far as I know.
But I would suspect that that does lead to my mother. That is her MO.
No.
I'm just trying to. Understood.
What? Wait, you're trying to what? You're trying.
What?
You glitched out. You're trying to what?
Oh, I said I have. Maybe I haven't been a god for. Did my shit?
Wait, you glitched out again. No, the same exact part.
Oh, the conversation is off.
Jay, you feel my hurt? Girl, I'm trying to both for you. I got you, girl. I got you. You and me, we in this together. Even if I'm second level friend, I got you, girl.
Jay knows none of this is happening though.
I don't need reassurance. I just need my friend. I don't got many of them. This burrito's been sitting here for the amount of time that I've been talking to Delphine.
Where's it from?
It's from Chipotle. Chipotle? I think is what they call it. This is being recorded, isn't it?
Yes. Am I?
French.
Yeah.
Chipotle sounds French.
Yeah, it's like
Chipotle.
How do I sound now, you
it's
guys?
Italian. Argos would know.
Is it still super cutty and choppy and cutting out?
I think you're back.
You're killing my dude.
Delphine was saying that she doesn't feel like she's been a god for long enough to not understand portals and the shenanigans you're trying to get up to.
You're not allowed to tell me, is what you're trying to say.
I'm not sorry. What was that? I didn't hear that.
So you're not allowed to tell me, is what you're trying to say.
I can tell you whatever you want to hear. I could tell you the exact location she is if you'd like.
The missing person.
Oh, I don't know the missing person. I thought you meant my mother. I don't. If the missing person is forgotten, it's because my mother has wiped the memory of that person, so nobody would know who they are. If another god doesn't
Not even
know,
the
I
god.
would. Just because if one, the others aren't going to know either.
I guess I figured, gods are all-knowing, all-being, and, they just watch over, and they're just like, yes, yes,
That's
aha. That kind of a thing? I didn't really...
That's a secret. That's something your people came up with that we just never decided to correct them on. We don't. No one's ears everywhere.
I don't think he did. Sorry, I'm having conversations in my head with my friends on the outside. Anyways, Pigeon, get out of here.
She said, nobody is all-seeing. Nobody can hear and see everything. No one has eyes and ears everywhere.
Forgotten one.
Even they're not omnipotent.
Avaxiva? Her thing, like, she sees...
We're here to talk about my mother and you friend.
Say that one more time. Oh. Jay, is it cutting out for you too? Okay. Little Matt, your internet's shit. Well, Dennis, you did miss things, but I think I'm missing things too because Matt's internet is shit. He is now stuck on his I care about you face.
Am I stuck?
Nope, you're done. All done with
Oh.
that. Now you're not. But you were for a very
You had been stuck.
Okay. Gotcha. She's deflecting the question. Trying to bring it back to the original topic.
Didn't know there was an original topic.
Thought you wanted to know more about my mother and how to help your friend.
Oh, right. I thought you were talking about a different topic that I didn't want to discuss. Yeah.
Oh, you mean how sad and pitiful your life has been? We don't need to talk about that.
No, that's not a topic that and my life is not sad and pitiful and...
It's a little bit.
No, no, it's not a little bit.
Right, it's a lot bit.
No, we're getting off topic.
Oh my god, nothing I do is off topic.
Oh my god. I can say that. This has been the craziest month. Do exactly here.
What do I do here? I'm
Yeah.
here because you asked me to come.
No, never mind. That's getting off topic. It's my curiosities of gods.
I mean, the last thing I did was help some woman burned down her house and tried to set this town on. Gabriella, was that her name?
Thing? Why? How?
She desired vengeance for, I believe, her daughter. Was it? Was it son? Who's murdered by people?
Why are
in
you
this
the
town?
god of vengeance? That's a better question.
I'm an eye for an eye sort of person in a way. I wasn't exactly a good person, a Girl Scout, say, when I was human, when I was mortal, half elf. Some would have called me evil.
Conf-
So, is that all? Do you need Delphine anymore, Hazel?
Raymond is? Could you tell me? Or
I've heard
I
that
feel like
before.
if we got in contact with him, it could be possible to somehow find that person. That
He
we're
is
looking
a
for.
something of my mom. I don't know what the right term would be.
Side hoe?
Maybe lover, slave, paramour,
Concubine.
concubine. He's going to regret every second he's spent. And he knows that too. He doesn't care. He's your father, isn't he? You guys look very similar.
Solidifies it. I didn't really know for sure, but yeah, I guess he is.
Well, I have God things I have to do.
Yeah, like, I don't know, mope around, bully people about their problems, say they're not relevant, blah blah blah, burn down houses.
Not entirely wrong. If you ever want to get in contact with me again, just think of your sad past.
We're gonna be in contact a lot.
Great. You know, if we're going to be in contact, like, can you do me a favor?
Depends upon what the favor is.
Can you learn how to play the lute? And she disappears.
Am I a rebound? This is getting very weird. Ah. Wait. Can you hold this stuffed mouse, just right there.
And I have these waxed ears, so put it on your ears. That's pointy.
He already has. Does that already have pointy ears? I feel like I do.
Gone from like okay role playing to like really creepy role play.
The other role playing.
Yeah, the other.
Picturing. Oh my god.
All right. Jalen, where are you going? You had some plans.
To the house, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you went to
Yeah.
Yeah. This is upstairs. I thought somebody else went home. Did Melis go home, or Melis, you had somewhere else you were going?
Just chilling in the office for a little.
Oh, gotcha.
And then
I mean, I think I
left
rolled earlier. Yes, nothing exciting comes through.
work in the dungeon. Or what was that from Harry Potter?
Dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. Actually, I mean, nothing at all. Like nobody's come by. Nothing. No, even like HOA disputes or anything again today.
I guess my job here is done.
Say it's a good day, good hard day of work. You know.
Oh, yeah.
You put in the effort, you put in the time, you get shit done. Make the town a better place.
I mean, I have lots of responsibilities and duties that I have to take care of.
The security of the future of the town rests squarely on your shoulders, as well as a few of the other council members.
It's a heavy burden, but I'll do my best to bear it.
Where were you gonna? Were you gonna head anywhere else after hanging out in the office?
No, I was probably just gonna head back. That was about everything.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you and Jalen would have came back at the same time because she left and went there. So yeah, it seems like a few of you guys are home. Hazel would be home, but she would be downstairs doing her.
I have a question. Is that gift for me or that gift for Melos? Because I'm literally eating something that looks very, very much like what's in that gift. I thought that was a burrito. Dude, it looks like a burrito. Doesn't it look like a
Chipotle
burrito?
is Ritz crackers. No, it looks like Ritz crackers.
Why is he holding it so weird? He's got like bunny ears. Like who holds this?
Regardless.
Not a Seinfeld fan. We're a Friends fan. If you're not a Seinfeld fan, this is disappointing.
She's too young for Seinfeld.
I'm a Friends fan.
No one's too young for Seinfeld.
I don't like Seinfeld.
You gotta watch Seinfeld as well.
Oh shoot! This is recorded. Like, don't
Anyway.
friends that watch this. I'm
Matt,
gonna
did you
get
say
bullied.
Callista was in my room? Or no?
She can be.
I don't need her right now.
Okay, then no. Have to be.
Cool. If my room is empty, then I will go in there and lock the door.
Ah, gotcha.
Will you be using that scrying spell if it is my turn or not?
You do you, boo.
I guess I'll shove some. I don't have a lot of stuff in my room, so I assume there's enough to like sit down on the floor.
There is. So the scrying spell is a 5th level. You have access to 4th levels, correct?
Yes.
So in order to-
shit, can I not cast higher than that?
And it's going to require a spell casting check with the DC being
No.
10 plus the difference for spell levels. So it'd be 11.
Okay. So I guess that's first before we get into the rest of the scrying part.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm using this a lot. I keep forgetting I have this cantrip, so I'm trying to remember to use it. But can I use it? Or is that too
Your
much?
mic is
15 with the guidance. I rolled a 4.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
So 15 total.
Oh yeah, easily cast the spell. So what are we doing with scrying?
I'm pulling out the coin I found in the sewers to use as a focus to try and figure out who it belongs
Shit.
to.
Fuck. All right. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So you cast the scrying spell, focusing on the coin you found in the sewers. You immediately see trees. You're in a forest. It looks like kind of just the entrance of a forest. You notice it's more than one person there, but the other people are kind of blurry. But your mom stands out very clearly. And you see her talking to these blurry people, leading them on a hunt. Eventually, the scry ends, and you're back in your room.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit in my room with that for a bit.
Cool.
And there was nobody new in the book, right?
Nope.
I checked the book.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dev. Going on a date? Nice. So. We shall see what could go wrong. So where are you? You're going to place, I take it? Or the Elrin residence? The pick. Make an insight check. Or not, investigation. Insight to see if this is really a nice place or if it's like a shady bomb threat. 10. I mean, Gold Singers, I wouldn't say it's like it's a nicer kind of like boutique-y, like I wouldn't say it's like super up class. Like it's got that sort of like it's nice and it's expensive, but it tries to like downplay it to like seem more kind of laid back and chill. I'm trying to like equate it to another place. Can't think of it. You think you know, I mean Sage Heart Meadery is a pretty nice place. It's pretty cool. They hook you up. Seems fancy, right? Yeah, they have food. Charcuterie board. You see, as you ask them about the charcuterie board, and they kind of like look at each other for a moment, and then Millie pulls out a dictionary and has to look up the word charcuterie. We can do that for you. The cost would probably be like 8 gold, for all this stuff. All their top quality stuff. You can. Cool. Cool. You get to the elder residence, and like you've been to some really nice places, and like this might not be like the nicest place you've probably seen out of your periphery, but like walking, like there's large 15-foot wall, like marble stone walls. The gate is like, if not trimmed in gold, if not made trimmed in gold, with like big E in the front. There's a long like walkway down, or driveway, I guess, for their carriages to go. It is a like fucking chateau. Just like beautiful, like carved bushes and hedges and shrubbery, flowers. There's like a fountain, like a large like fountain that goes up like several tiers and sprinkles down. You get up to the front door. It's these two large double doors that are. You thought you lived in a pretty nice house, also, but I kind of feel like you live in a dump now. Yeah, their windows are. I mean, I guess yours are intact now, but theirs don't look like theirs have ever been broken. Yeah, and when you get up, there is a person waiting outside for you, a guard essentially, but it doesn't look like he's. It looks very minimal guard uniform, like it looks like a nice suit instead of like a suit of armor, but there is a fine rapier at his side. May I assist you? Make a persuasion. Make a charisma. Yeah, it's like charisma. Seven. I've got my eye on you. Stay here. And he goes. Since the door goes in. End up waiting for like 3 minutes or so, and the door opens and the guard guy comes out, and right behind him is Madeline. She's in a pretty simple, not extravagant, like a very modest, nice, like greenish and like blue dress. He says, "You." It's like a little bit after the sun's gone down again, so mid-afternoon. He says he's been called to come here. She's like, "Yes, Horatio, it is all right. Don't need to worry about him. I have my eye on you." And she grabs your arm and just ignore him. It is. It's you too. Yes. Okay. Where do you take her? He goes, Yeah, there is a little park that overlooks. There's like a small cliff, kind of towards the north end of the Guildhall district. That has a little park that overlooks the ocean below. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is gorgeous. I love it. You got it pulling. My sister grows these. It's just funny. No, I believe you. It's funny. I mean, my sister never let me have it, so it's nice. Thank you. That's that's a question. I mean, what it does, it's everything's all right, you know. When people ask you that, but I'm not good at all. I know. Uh, Dev, what do you know about magic? About magic? About the arcane? I don't know. I know it's been in my family. I know my mom was sort of able to do a little bit of basic stuff, it seems like. She said she learned how to pick up a few later on in life. And I mean my uncle, and he's a wizard, and but I grew up learning that magic was evil and bad and not good, and I don't know. I guess kind of having like a crisis of faith and belonging. And you see her demeanor, like the calm, kind of gentle, nice demeanor you've known has been shattered by this by what has happened. You have this, like, her hair. It looked when you first, like, it looks good, but you definitely tell it she hasn't come in a couple days. You know, the makeup she's wearing, she probably touched up, but probably still the same makeup she had on a few days ago. her dress is little bits of holes and stains in it. Like it's probably has it probably has been worn a lot. It almost seems like this like image that you were seeing of this kind of perfect girl next door sort of thing has disappeared, and she seems lost and unsure, scared, worried, sad, excited maybe. Can you teach magic? But seeing what it can do and feeling what it can do firsthand, the power that it holds, that's got to be else, right? I mean, we all hurt, but I mean, I like to believe most people try to help people, try to do right and good by people, not harm them. And I see that in you, Dev. I see that. I want to feel like I need a hand. What magic like is it? I don't know. I want to experience myself, make my own decisions on things instead of follow people tell me. Know know what's true and what's a lie being told to you to help them help. I want to feel that power. I don't want to. I don't want to be powerless either, I guess. No, but it can protect me. Pinky promise. You and your friends always protect me. Gods aren't gonna do it. Appreciate it. Could have been dead. My mom would have been so mad. We do, don't we? Yes, of course. This is a date after all. This is my first date. Never been on one before.
Dude, she's got more balls than you.
So you lay out the charcuterie board and everything and settle in. Cool. Yeah, you guys enjoy food. I don't know if you brought anything to drink. You asked for. They gave you. A lighter drink. It's just their mead that's been watered down. They only make one type of mead there. Sure. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. That's that's really cool. That didn't hurt anybody. But it can also light a candle. It can make an evening night. It doesn't have to be used to do dangerous stuff. It seems like it can do beautiful things. So I have to study it then. Oh, yes. My uncle, he's like that. He's got books with lots of spells, it looks like, in it. It's a lot of weird picture things and stuff, and try. Bridget and Sybil told me said I should ask you out a long time ago. They kept saying you were cute and everything, and such a nice guy visiting your mom and all that. Family's important to you too. I mean, I don't know if my family was ever a whole family. Me and my sisters weren't exactly born normally. My mom just, met a guy just to have babies, I guess. She's not exactly a fan of men. She thinks they're stupid. I think was the word she used a lot. Brash, brazen. Well, no, she's not opposed to us. I mean, she doesn't hate them. Honestly, I wonder if you met my mom, she probably would have liked you. You did, but I don't think Madeline knows. Oh. She didn't say she hates you, so that's a good thing. What is it you want to do with your life, Devin? I yeah, sorry. The only thing I've learned from dating was from Aegeus and his courtship stuff, and it seemed a little intense, but I don't know. You're you're young, and we both have so many years ahead of us. I mean, I almost didn't, but you fixed that. You just made me promise not to hurt anybody with my magic, but you're allowed that. You sound like my little sister. That's fair. I mean, I'm not judging. Just a little contradictory. I shoot in the nose. Roll smile. It's fine. We all do. And she takes a little bit of the cheese and she like awkwardly tries to like feed it to you, but she like misses, like hits you. Oh, uh, that didn't go as well as I thought. You guys, spend a few hours chatting about a lot of things, getting close to each other. Eventually, she kind of like snuggles up towards you, like rests her head on your shoulder and stuff. Eventually, it gets time where it's sensible to on a first date to like maybe trying to put a good impression. Should probably take you home. Or Horatio, your mother. Yeah, I mean, Horatio's anger is nothing compared to Onwood's. But eventually, you take Madeline back home. As you're saying your goodbyes, she gives you a kiss on the cheek. Again. Thank you for being with me. It made me happy. Good night, Dev. I'm gonna bring a notebook next time, so you can teach me. And she turns to Horatio. Horatio, this man is loud here whenever he wants. And he's just like, yes, ma'am. Good. Good night. And she then and closes the door. I'm watching you. Ugh. Straight out. Nice. Cool. Yeah. You just. Yeah. I love that scene. Awesome. Where does Dev go now? The bunny managed to get laid.
Literally. With runes on it.
So where do you go, Dev? Cool. Take your time. Get back to the man smoking smoothly. Get back there. You still have like maybe like 20% of that rolled up smidgen leaf left. I don't know. Is everybody? Is there somebody? I can't remember.
Goldson is.
Goldstone, what were you up to? Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I don't
just
see
sitting.
Goldstone either.
Bad internet.
Oh,
Fuck.
I hear him. I don't see.
Come on, you stupid internet.
Can you does turning your camera? Yeah, does turning your camera off work?
Tried turning it off and on.
Okay, cool.
Throw some dirt on it.
So you guys doing anything while Goldson figures?
Who is you
fixes
guys?
everybody who's at home?
Didn't know everybody was at home.
I think everyone's
We're
at
just
home.
not.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
have. It's a big house. You guys could be in separate. You guys could easily be home without other people knowing you are. Oh,
I guess I just got done speaking with Delphine, so I'd probably go up and grab a cup of tea in the kitchen and just sit.
cool. Just sip. Jalen, I
Yeah, I'd like to
can't
pull
hear
out-
you.
God damn it! What is happening?
Now I can. Now I can. Now, yeah. Like I saw you were muttering.
Damn it, what the problem is?
I don't know if it is, because I can still hear her a bit, but I think it's like either she's not close enough to the mic, or like her mic is made for like, what is your mic made for? Is it like up close, or is it like
It's probably for up close. I mean, it's ta-da. So I'm probably just. I don't know how much to
kind of have
project.
it far away a little bit?
Is it better now? Okay,
It's all
I think
good,
I'm
yeah.
still getting used to the I don't know how much to project with this thing.
long-
Anywho,
So if you go like this,
honest to God. Okay. And I also with the old setup would mutter in that direction while I was looking at my stats, and then it wouldn't get picked up.
it's okay. Soon we'll have a round table at one of our mansions, and then we can go there, play D&D.
There we go.
We can have isolation cubes, drive in from different points of the mansion.
Come on, internet.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, do we have a gold sign? Do we have a gold sign? Or not?
Sounded like
Okay.
a cutout of a dramatic action scene.
Jalen, what you said you had something?
Yeah, can I pull out my coin and the other coin and cast detect magic to see if they radiate the same energy, what have you? And also
Yeah.
compare, and
And they do.
are they the same? They look the same, right?
They look identical. They look identical. They radiate the same sort of magic. The only difference is you definitively tell that this one is yours, this one's not yours. Like, you just know instinctually which one is yours,
Okay.
but they seem identical in every other way.
I'm gonna pull out Radmir's Sending Stone
Mm-hmm.
and go, hey, can you meet up tonight? Not urgent. Just need to work through something.
Can do. When and where?
I cannot reply to that.
Well,
He's bad with technology.
I'm gonna hope he figures it out. And yeah, see, this is not foolproof. What time of day is it right now?
it's like early evening, mid afternoon, like late afternoon. You got a good chunk of the day left.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go downstairs and see what everyone else is up to first.
That looks like Hazel's drinking tea.
Doodling.
Okay,
Fargo
looks like
State.
I'm back online.
Gold Sun.
Cool.
Cool.
We're all over it like, Gold Sun? Are you've got a loading signal.
Can you hear us, Goldson?
You pooping?
Oh no! Oh no!
Pooping is
Can
bad.
you guys hear?
No. You can
Yeah.
Can you hear
Otherwise,
us?
I could just type what I'm doing. I don't know if that would work. Or
Yeah, I mean, we hear you now.
We hear you.
Can you hear us?
I don't think he hears us.
yeah, I can hear you guys, but it's kind of laggy on my end.
Oh.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you could try typing it out. If the
Oh,
sound isn't
I
working
think
for
we're.
you.
Wait.
The
Okay, I
internet
think it's starting to catch up
really
now.
with us.
Can you guys hear me? Or-
Yes, I hear you, Gold Sun.
I hear you.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. So
I do not hear you now. Anybody doing anything interesting when Jalen came in to see what you guys are up to?
Sipping tea and doodling.
Cool.
Everything cool downstairs?
Yeah, I met Delphine.
You what?
you guys kind of like disappeared and everything. So. All right. Oh yes. Okay. There you go. So he's gonna go to the bridge and then, he's gonna take out a Mel.
Oldson was never here today.
This feels like some like strange student
Without
film
me.
where like dialogue
Tyrion.
just
Right.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get the gist of where he's going.
Well,
You're going to the bridge.
we don't have a map.
You don't see me? Am I not here?
Oh, okay.
No, he's here.
So
I don't know if you guys heard that.
Oh yeah, we did lose Argos.
Yeah. Bridge, you want to take out something? Fuck.
Great.
He's typing.
Fluffernutter.
That's always the answer.
Always. I hear
Oh, yeah.
type. Oh.
No,
That is-
typing's me, sorry.
Yeah, I realized that. Typing position. Hey, we got an Argos!
So what did Delphine have to say?
She said many things. Some hurtful and some not. She's very stubborn, annoying, kind of attracted, but that's beside the point.
Okay.
She's really, really scared of her mother, and says that if we go there, we will lose possibly our lives.
Cool, so we're
and
not
this
going
is-
there.
Yeah, this is coming from a god, so kind of worried.
I mean, is it... I mean, I'd been hoping that we could just go to the Fayals and look for Ramon, since that seemed a lesser on the scale of likely to kill us on site or for fun.
Well,
But it sounds like that I'm being arrested.
what
My house is
does
on
the-
fire again, guys.
Cops break in. Caitlin, hands in the air.
My smidgen leafering has been found out. I mean, but if he's intrinsically tied, it sounds like if we go to the plane, I just give up. This is what happens when you live to a fire station.
We're filming here.
Quiet on set.
Hold for sound. Hold for sound.
Airplane.
Sound rolling.
And action.
Oh my god, that gave me such anxiety. You have no idea. Don't ever do that again. Oh my god, I got flashbacks. Woo! I'm not even think I'm joking, but I'm
I mean,
not.
isn't being on set supposed to be a good thing?
Woo!
So,
Anyways.
Big sets call for big pressure, y'all. Ooh,
If
it's
we could-
weird being around an emo. Anyway, say again.
if we could go to the Fey Isles and just find Ramon, I'd be willing to take that risk, but if Ramon's tied with Namasane. Did I say that right? Namasane?
Namasane.
Namasane, okay.
He could leak it back to her, and then she could
show up and
ruin
kill one or more of us, and that's not an option. So cool. I was gonna step out for a hot second. Are we doing this Hydra thing tomorrow? Cool, so we'll leave in the morning.
You seem chipper. What's wrong with you?
He had his date tonight.
Did? How did it? Wait, did you already go on it? It's like not even that late.
He's a gentleman, Hazel.
Gentleman.
I mean, girls like that. Oh,
That's
smart,
awesome.
smart. So is there gonna be a second date?
Yeah. Did you guys kiss?
Oh, they totally kissed.
Callista's arm comes right over your shoulders.
Oh, hey, honey.
Did you do other things? Hey, I heard you had his date.
It definitely counts.
It definitely counts.
I meant. You
Now,
know when.
now. Oh, okay. I don't know.
You've been hanging around Mellows too much.
Let me tell
I
you.
heard Smidgen leave him drinking, so I was down with that.
Cool.
I don't think there's like categorized things. I mean, you can do that. You live your life, boo, but
Hazel, are you speaking from life experience here?
we're not exactly talking about my life experiences. We're talking about Dev right now. Please stay on the topic.
You're not a fan of using magic on people, Hazel, but I can light them on fire.
Let's keep the fire to a minimum. But noted. Dev, I don't know Madeline's preferences, but I will say generally when you are trying to go steady with a woman, they prefer it if you didn't seek companionship elsewhere, especially if you're paying for it.
Well, it depends what kind of a relationship you have.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you need to have that conversation before you make the decision on your own.
Yeah, there's a thing called monogamy, and then there's a thing of opening yourself up to whomever you would like.
Yeah, is that one of the gods? So, not now that you're seeing her, like.
Well, we don't know. Like, she could be open
gotta
to that.
communicate
You don't know.
it.
Yeah, like.
Communicate.
Respect each other and your boundaries and things.
Yeah.
That is not an excuse, buddy. That is never.
You guys are acting like they're married. They've been on like one
There's
date.
something called consent. There is something called consent.
Yes. Yes,
okay.
It can be bought.
When you are.
Oh, that is a whole other conversation I am not getting into tonight. But I'm saying, if you like this girl, it would be respectful to
not be banging other ladies.
Thank you, that.
Without her consent.
So just, it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just have a conversation about it. And if she's not comfortable with it, then you're going to have to consider, is she worth not the banging of other ladies? And that's a choice for you. But if she says she's not comfortable with
No
it,
judge.
and you want to keep doing it, then you will have to break up, because lying to her about it would be awful.
Welcome.
That's why I prefer fighting.
2nd century.
What was that?
Welcome to the 2nd century. Yep.
I may be back in a bit if you guys are still up. I just need to run out on an errand real quick. Argos, if you're still up when I get back, I would love to get... Hazel, can I have that cursed dagger in case you go to bed? So that we
Why don't I
can...
just do it now?
We could do that, too. I just didn't know when you were busy.
What do you think? I go to bed at like in the early hours of.
I
5?
didn't want, like, if you ran out for some reason, can I have the dagger back, please, so it can be poofed?
Yeah, I'll give the dagger back to you.
Thank you. I mean, I'm literally going to hand it to Argos to be poofed. So it's no longer an
Why
issue.
do we keep using the word poof?
Because I have decided that is the word we are using.
Okay.
So we're drinking, Dev?
I will join you, Dev.
You know what? Pour it in my tea.
I got other stuff.
I'm crazy.
More for you and Callista.
Not moping or being sad. I'm having fun with my friends.
Who is
Hazel?
Hazel talking to?
Make a sleight of hand check.
I'll help. I'll try and distract her from
How
more.
would you-
I want
I was like, who are you yelling at, Hazel?
I'm using Jalen's passive perception to see if she catches this chicanery.
Hazel, what are you doing? Who are you yelling at? What happened?
Who are you talking to, Hazel?
All right, I don't know.
Yeah.
So
Hazel, you have like a shot worth of whiskey in your tea glass. You have no idea.
Okay. There's just some people who need to keep their nose in their own business.
I was gone all day. Did something happen?
She talked to Delphine, apparently. I
Wait,
think.
Delphine,
the new
god of like forgotten sorrow or whatever.
Apparently you can just ring her up.
Hazel,
I don't
Yes.
know.
Do you still see Delphine here with us?
is Delphine all seeing?
No. Yeah, I forgot about that part. She's not. That's one of the things that she told me is, gods, they don't exactly see everything. But I assume... No. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue, you guys. Today's a confusing day.
Tell me about it.
I'm gonna
Did
take
you
a
make
sip of
any
my
new
tea.
deals?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys drink. I'll be back hopefully soon.
Okay.
Yep, always.
Callista pulls out the Wonder Root and is gonna try it.
Oh wait, is this the one? Wait, is it the Wonder Root
It's what
from the
drops
tree thing?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What's lame?
Keep an eye on her, guys.
I don't know if this stuff. How long does it take to hit you, Dev? Okay. Like, I mean, I feel a little different, I think. I don't feel as you. I don't feel as dumb as you seemed when you were on it.
That might have been the improvisational defaults of.
You talk. I mean, I feel like I know a lot about nature, right?
I'm going to use a minor illusion to make it appear as if the bush is speaking.
Okay.
Which bush and where are we?
She goes up to the bush, and yeah, she starts talking to the bush, and then starts talking to other bushes, and then the flowers you guys have back there in the tree.
Now that she's fully distracted.
And there's a squirrel that comes by. She starts talking to the squirrel,
I'm gonna keep an eye on her. Just
making
so that...
just making squirrel chirping like noises like. Actually, yeah, it is. Why not? The squirrels give you a look like what is happening. The squirrel runs over. As you do that, you do see another squirrel pop up. Another one. You get like 20 squirrels come into your backyard and they're just eating your cheese.
Dev, what have you done? What?
You're on mute or something.
You muted yourself.
He's a likable guy.
Do these friends talk to you?
Well, they talk to me. They're really nice.
Thank you, Callista. By the way, I'm keeping an eye on her DM like a little kid in a candy store, and trying to like make sure she doesn't run off or do anything, and redirect her if she starts tripping over stuff.
Gotcha.
One of those things like when your friend is really drunk or really high, and you're kind of the sober one in the situation.
I'm speaking to Dev. I try to like, hey, I wonder what birds like are thinking. Do you ever wonder what birds are thinking? Like, I wish we could just speak to them. Hoping Callista overhears this and wanders off some more.
Feels like, huh? I don't see any bird. Maybe there's some on the roof. And she starts trying to. She starts the roof.
No, Callista, look, I've got an owl right here. His name is Lincoln. Go ahead and talk to him.
Oh. Well, you could have Lincoln come up here. And she's just
sure,
stops on the
birds can fly.
The ledge of the she's sitting on the roof, just kind of feet kicking over.
She'll be fine.
I'm gonna have Lincoln fly up to there and just kind of sit on her lap, I guess.
Okay. She starts petting the owl and talking to it.
Yeah, I feel like that will keep her occupied for a minute. You, and I point to Mellows, stop it. I know what you're doing.
What? I'm not doing anything. Just having a conversation with my boy Dev.
Back to the question with Dev. Squirrels?
Oh yeah, you would have gotten that. We can.
Oh my god, you're serious. No, like he's a rodent as in like that's an insult to the king kind of thing? Or
Hazel, out of everything we've done these past, I don't know, month or so, is talking to rodents really the strangest thing?
good point. I guess it's just a lot to take in that we got a flower for a squirrel? Oh, my bad. A mouse. We didn't say that?
And now we possibly have new clients, which is always wonderful.
Bite?
Not I.
I did.
Ah.
Wow.
Don't know if I've been to the Fey Isles. Heard of them. Who's Ramon again?
He's a demon? Devil? No, he's a devil.
Can your owl
Better than a
fly?
demon.
Can he
Yeah.
fly? You can fly, right? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
If you hold on to his legs, you might be able to carry you.
She tosses him, fly. And then she gets up. All right.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna fly you
don't.
guys
Don't do that. Please
He's gonna
stop. That's
run.
a terrible idea.
and jump off the roof.
I'm gonna cast Feather
And then
Fall.
Oh no, please.
And she starts flying. She starts flying.
Oh well.
Flown in a while. Yeah, I learned this a long time ago.
It's a pretty advanced spell, I think.
Well, not really.
like
I
second
think I
level.
had the option of doing it.
But you
Or
can
at
join
least-
her. I guess if things are bad. If
I don't
things
know
get
that.
bad.
I chose banishment.
Yeah. Now, you don't have to tell her you're going to the House of Your Repute. However, if you want to keep things simple, just don't go there. Simple is usually better. Keep it simple, feel it out, see what direction it's going. Going in a good direction, keep on trucking. Not so great, go on down to the house. No big deal.
Oh my god. No, it is no, because that's like
Exactly.
I hate this so much.
Callista's
He's
just
so-
flying straight up. As far as she can go. How high can she go in 10 minutes? 60 feet around.
Another one.
600 feet a minute, I guess, times 10. She can go like 6,000 feet.
Well,
Actually, Matt, point of curiosity. Does Jalen notice a giant flying, not a giant flying, but a flying human from the direction of the house?
Flying girlfriend.
Well, she's. Have I left yet?
is
That's the
Jalen
question.
heading? You probably left at this point.
Yeah.
Uh,
So would I know?
Perception
I mean, I guess
check.
I'm walking away from the house, but.
I can say you make a perception check.
Okay. Look in. 15.
Matt is
No.
indisposed.
But you guys, I will say that those of you who are outside drinking, about 12 minutes or so, you start hearing, and you see Callista free falling in the sky.
Oh.
And like about 500 feet or so above, she casts Dimension, lands right there in the bottom.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
That was super cool. Well, that was fun. Thank you, Dev. You guys want to try that? I can do it again. If anyone wants to come with me.
No.
Alright. Got pretty high. Yeah, pretty high. You got any more smidget leaves? Sweet. She lights it up and takes a big drink.
Mixing drugs, that's the way to go.
That takes a couple swings from the whiskey or bourbon, whatever it was.
You guys, I have a question to ask you. Am I mopey and moody, not fun?
Don't answer, it's a trap.
I heard you.
You're bookish.
You're a little moody and mopey and
I mean, yeah, I was about to say, who here isn't moody?
That's right. See,
Argos is about the only one, I think, and Gold Sun. Gold
yeah,
Sun doesn't have
Argos
to.
is he's like the normal. He's like the baseline person, you know, very even keel. Has his shit together. It seems like.
Seems to. I don't know what the hell he's doing with us if he's got his shit together, though.
True.
That's
Well,
fair.
yeah.
But like, you're not always moody and mopey. Fun, too. Right, guys? She's fun.
What?
Oh my god. Jesus.
Thanks. That's really reassuring.
Callista like comes over to you and just like hugs you and puts her arm. It's okay to be moody.
Yeah. I just don't want to be defined by that.
What do you want to be defined?
I don't know. I'm having an identity crisis, you guys.
You're too young for that.
She starts like pulling your cheek,
What? Why are you pulling my
poking
cheek?
you. I don't know. Thought you would like it. I think it's funny. So at least somebody's enjoying it.
I just I'm imagining one of my girlfriends just like going like this.
Basically.
Stop. No.
She starts tickling you too.
Ah. We got a girlfriend. No.
Yes, but I can have a friend that's a girl also.
Yeah. We need to discuss flirting and what that is.
Fine. I need some more of that smidgen news. Killing the buzz. You guys drink, do instances, I suppose, and talk about mopiness and life and dating and girls.
Now I feel bad about adding that to the bucket. Let's talk about Dev's date.
Yeah, you guys talk about Dev's date.
Truth or dare?
Callista gives you some pointers on the female body.
Yeah. Okay, so like this.
It might seem some things seem oddly specific to her circumstance, which is a little weird.
So
Excuse you, girl.
She
Really, that's a lot of rope. I would think you wouldn't need that much.
Oh my god.
She lets the L word slip about her and Jalen. Also,
Oh.
About
Lesbian?
Scott, Mr. Pilgrim.
about being
you guys are lesbian?
in a state of
About what?
yes, about being in love. I said she mentions being in love with Jalen.
I mean, I'm not really good.
Argos is Argos in Hazel's room doing that?
Yeah,
That's the ugly. That's the room you got with the ugly crying.
Excellent, Melos, excellent.
Jalen, what are you up to?
Hi, completely oblivious to my girlfriend's antics in every way, shape, and form. I'm going to the Silent Crown.
As I think a girlfriend should be sometimes, or a partner should be. It doesn't be girlfriend.
What happens in our backyard stays in our backyard.
I mean, yeah, I suppose. You want the surprises to still be there.
So yes, I'm going to the Silent Ground to hopefully run into Radmir. We'll see how long
He
that
got
takes.
the message. You get there, and he's waiting at the bar. He's got a second glass already prepared.
I need that, thank you.
I realized the sending
Yeah. It's not a perfect system.
magic is complicated.
Agreed.
So, what is not urgent but also urgent?
Everybody's weirdly calm about this whole extra coin business. Like, there's a coin, and there's not a corresponding name. Like, I've only been a member for like 2 weeks, but so far it seems to be if there's a coin, there's a name in the book. And yet
That is the case.
So has it ever happened before that a coin has just appeared in the world and it doesn't belong to anyone? Like, what? And why are we not trying to figure out who this individual is? Why are we just chill? And why are you fuzzy?
Oh, my.
He's like
So, like,
impressionist
Carrie?
painting.
Yeah. And why do you have so many hair on your arm?
I sound fuzzy?
No, you just like completely froze. So it was
Oh,
just a
gotcha.
splash.
No, like you've got hair that like looks very fuzzy and like it's your arm hair and kind of.
So yes, everything up to that last sentence was said out loud.
I mean, a lot of us have other things on our plates. There's no name in the book. Maybe the coin just hasn't given. Everybody who's in the book is accounted for, and no one's saying. Dominica would probably been the one to ask about if this has happened before. She had been here the longest. Well, we can't rightly ask her.
Where's Cassandra's these days?
He said he wasn't coming back. So.
Like he left Novi'luma? Or just he was done hanging with us?
He tried to say it like a cool person. He just said, I'm leaving. I'm not coming back. Given the circumstance, I maybe leaving Novi'luma. Maybe just leaving I haven't really seen him around town. Maybe he went back to being a pirate. Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah. It's just weird. And it's been bugging me. There's just a coin in the sewers and it doesn't belong to anyone. And yeah, it's just an itch I haven't been able to scratch.
Well, I don't know what to say. It's a task you are willing to take on. You are more than willing to take it, but it seemed to be something we are overly concerning ourselves with. At least not at the moment. Who knows? Maybe this was something we should have looked into, and down the road we're gonna regret. But other things to focus on.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Anyway, sorry to drag you all the way down here. I've been carrying it around and trying to figure out where the heck it came from, and didn't know if somebody who'd been here longer had heard of a circumstance where something like this happened before.
Yeah. No. If you do not wish to hold on to it, we can leave it here. Somebody can keep track of it.
I've gotten weirdly attached to it.
That is fine too. But do not feel like this is an obligation that you must solve. It's nothing we are overly concerned about.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, that was it. I'm out of town for a little bit tomorrow, in case, things go sideways again, like they do.
So things will be quiet then.
I
I'll have a nice
mean,
quiet day.
yes, I'm leaving town so you can have a nice quiet day, Radmir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go punch some monsters because I haven't done that and I need it.
Well, that sounds
Yeah.
therapeutic in a way.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be great. Anyway, I'm gonna get home, but thanks for letting me vent for 5 minutes.
Of course.
Everything's good with you?
Yeah, just busy. Guard spread. Otherwise, fine. It has been oddly calm.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll change soon, so enjoy it while it lasts.
He starts knocking on the bar counter. Do not jinx us, Jalen.
I mean, can it really be a jinx if I'm just stating fact?
Touche.
Alright, I left my, someone in a dubious state of mind set back at the house, so I need to make sure they didn't set fire to the place. I will see you later.
Take care of yourself and try not to die while punching monsters.
I mean, that's the plan. Now we'll leave.
Cool.
And go back.
Gotcha. Argos, are you in your room reading a book, ugly crying?
The house is on fire.
Yeah. Probably at the point when everyone else would have been congregating to go outside, he would have just like slipped away. So go
Did
upstairs.
I notice it? Because if I noticed it, I would have gone to go get him.
Oh,
Doesn't seem like you noticed it.
Okay. Well, I guess like halfway through,
Okay,
I would
bye.
he wasn't there, right?
Make a constitution check. You've been drinking.
Hazel's not a lightweight. Constitution, you say?
Yep.
Save?
No. Yes. Save. Sorry.
Save? 22.
Yes. Wow.
Right?
Pretty
Drink
good.
until I
Yeah.
die.
I mean, I don't know how much you drank. I was just assuming that was just a little bit from that was the tea.
Contact high.
It's fair. You might have a
It's
little.
real
You might have
thing.
a slight buzz from leaf.
Would I notice he was gone?
Probably after a while. Yeah.
I go back into the house. Argos? Walking upstairs.
That's your upstairs room.
Argos?
Are you upstairs? Would I hear this?
I'll knock on his door. Hey, bud?
Moments
You in there?
later. Yeah, what's up?
We're drinking outside. You want to come and hang out?
Not tonight. Thanks though.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
That sounded really convincing. Just to let you know.
I'll kind of crack the door open a little bit. It's just, I guess, been kind of a heavy day.
If you want to talk about it, I'm here. Or if you just need a hug.
He will kind of like stick one hand through the door and kind of like wrap it around Hazel's like shoulder and head awkwardly.
Okay. This is
No
Like,
one will
getting
ever
caught-
know.
Getting caught on the horns as he's like trying to do it.
if this is what you need, up there.
Thanks, Hazel.
Again, I want to say thank you and to do the thing that you did without even knowing why I needed it. That is one of the nicest things anybody has ever done for me. So thanks.
You're welcome. It seemed important. I just don't usually talk about him a lot.
You're much braver than I am.
Thanks, I guess.
You don't know what that means, but I know. Anyways, do you want a cup of tea? I could go run and grab you one.
Yeah, if you're making some, that sounds nice.
I was gonna make some. I didn't really know what kind yet, so if you wanna input.
Anything herbal.
Chamomile, it is. Chamomoila,
Perfect.
as I like to say.
Chamomoila.
Chamomoila. Okay, and I'll go get some chamomoila.
Cool. Get the tea, bring it back.
For you.
Thanks.
Got you
Hazel.
one of the fancy mugs. One of the big ones.
Well, la-di-da. We getting fancy up here tonight.
Yup. I mean, I was trying to drink. I don't exactly feel it. Maybe just a small buzz, but that was it.
I don't want to keep you from having fun.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to come downstairs any time of the night, you can. I wouldn't make it weird and be like, oh, poor you, kind of thing. Thinking, ugh.
Thanks. I'll feel it out.
Okay, you do you. I shall go. And I go.
Go. You go downstairs, Hazel, as Jalen comes in the house.
Well, the house is still standing, so that's a plus.
Yes! And your girlfriend did not die.
You say that was in question. All right, cool.
Question every day.
I mean, fair. I'm gonna go. Can make sure that streak of living continues, and I'm gonna go find her and make sure she's still alive.
Yep.
She's out in the back into some bushes right now. Laughing. It seems like she's. It kind of. You get the sense she's talking shit about Melos with the bushes. Like they seem to all be kind of.
Yep.
Bushes seems like they would be against Melos. They really do.
I'm gonna lean over to Dev and go, so I take it the wander route's still processing? Yeah. Alright,
Shall
cool.
we say still wandering?
Good to know.
Jay, you're back.
I am.
I flew earlier. It was wonderful.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it was.
went up so high and then whoo.
She flew, responsibly.
In between
Did she fly
telling
with? Did she have a
stories.
designated flyer?
No.
No, because Dev didn't want to fly with me.
Okay.
Question,
I-
Jalen. Can she normally fly, or is this due to the actual route itself?
I assume it's something she. I don't know if I've ever seen her fly, but
That would have been.
Yes, I can fly. I don't know.
Guess we'll have to try.
The weirdest FOMO I've ever seen.
If I can fly.
Show you a whole new world.
wow, that is an impressive song.
Can't you just make that up by yourself?
Are the plants treating you nicely?
Yes, they're very nice. They're very witty, very intelligent plants.
Well, I had a hand in growing them, so they better be.
Ah. How are you guys still alive?
Hey, I am a moderately
Druid.
successful land druid.
I'm pretty sure we haven't watered them since the day we moved here.
And as I walk by,
So they're
You
magical
guys need
plants.
water?
I'm less
She starts
concerned about the water,
pouring
more
some of
concerned
the
about the
bourbon on
sunlight.
him.
Hey, they don't get the good stuff. Come here.
Ah. I'll get you the cheap stuff. Later.
Okay, as long as it's the cheap stuff.
I don't even think
Jalen.
you guys know what you're talking about.
Jalen for now is just gonna sit out back and watch this. Yeah, it's fine.
How's Rad doing?
He's fine.
Still talking like this. It's a valid question.
I
Drunk and high. I can talk however I want. She starts talking in halfling.
I don't even understand halfling. I guess I could cast a spell and do like language stuff. That's how I do my.
I'm
language
just
stuff.
smiling and nodding at Calissa. Sure.
Then she goes back to common.
I mean, it's fine whiskey,
Yeah.
though.
It's good. Why don't... I'm confused.
What is even happening right now? Am
I don't know. Was there something extra in the Spidgen leaf, Dev?
There's like, you see her eyes like a realization cross. And then...
I mean, we did just get out of, what is it, the month of lovers? Did we just finish that up?
Oh no, we're in the middle of it.
Oh, my mistake.
I mean, okay.
She puts her hands over Jalen's ears. I'll kill you.
What happened while I was gone?
Nothing. Yeah, I flew up high and then I fell really far.
Did you hit your head on the way down?
No, she loved all of it. Like, really loved it all.
I don't know how to roll to see if I understand what's happening or not.
Make an insight check.
Seventeen.
I'm staying out
You
of
might have
this.
you probably have an inkling.
All right. I'm just kind of like looking between Dev, Melos, and Callista right now, going.
She's not looking at Hazel.
Callista is just sipping another glass.
Uh-huh. Alright.
You know what? You want to go upstairs, Jalen?
Sure. Do you? You're having such a nice time with the plants.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they can stay down here. We don't
I
need to
don't
bring
know.
them with us.
You seem awfully attached to them.
No,
No.
we should go upstairs.
Okay.
Then
Let's go upstairs.
cool.
I'm probably
Right.
following Callista, so
Yeah, Callista probably goes in. No, Callista would push Jalen in first. She kind of has her arm like your lower back, and
alright.
she casts silence to speak.
The thing she likes with the fingers.
Did I hear that?
No, because a 20-foot sphere just appears.
Right, but that was
Invisible
after.
sphere.
That was after, wasn't
Like
it?
as he's opening his mouth, you hear him begin to say something, and just silence
Okay.
happens.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna die laughing. I'm just gonna die laughing. Like bent over, like unable to breathe.
Oh my god, you guys are 2 years old!
And then after a minute, the sphere dissipates.
Jesus Christ. Ah.
Shall we go
This is
upstairs?
why I'm single. I don't have to deal with that kind of shit.
Yes, but if we're doing our usual activity, I had one more thing to do before I.
That's fine. I probably would have done something. You know, this is the control thing.
Sorry, say that again.
I was trying to practice self-control. I think I would have done something stupid to them.
Oh, and I run over it. Like, I give her a hug. Look, I just need to try and attune this magic thing, so if you want to watch me sit real quietly for an hour, that's super exciting. But then, you know.
Do you need your clothes on to do that?
Technically, no.
I can watch for an hour.
There's someone more romantic than Jalen.
Alright, though. Here's the thing, Matt.
What?
I want to try to attune to this really cool sword I stole from the Delseos.
Oh, tight. Okay. Cool. I like it.
Because
Okay.
it's just a really cool sword, and what bad could possibly happen?
For sure. I'll see you guys go upstairs, get ready to tune to the sword, focusing on it, sitting with it. I'm trying to find it now. Did I? Oh, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Yep. Con save. Nope, that's not gonna work. 12!
12. Oi. I need. I have a faster way at the moment, because I don't want to dig through all my dice.
When the DM just goes to the roller to find
Yeah.
how much damage.
Oh, it's not bad. You only take 24 points of acid damage.
I take 12 points of acid damage.
Gotcha. Can you
I'm
try the sword again?
Genasi resistant.
No.
Ow!
Callista.
Sounds like she did the thing with the fingers.
I'm so glad this is recorded for posterity.
A meteor just crashes into your backyard. Killing Melos.
Yup. Oh, that's so cool. So anyway, I'm on fire.
Are you okay?
Literally. Yeah, this
acid.
This one doesn't like me.
What is going on? And she does detect. She does identify on it. That's fair.
It's fair that the sword doesn't
It's
like me.
troubling. I mean, this is a troubling sword, I guess.
I mean, you did seem a little sketched out by it before, but it just seemed to come from a dragon, so I figured how bad could it be?
Yeah. I mean, if you can control it, it's pretty dope, but it requires a lot of fortitude.
Like on a scale from 1 to 20, are you able to tell me how much that is?
Oh, I would say like a 22.
Oh, damn. Alright, something to consider. Would that contract have taken place immediately, or would that have been after the full hour?
It takes place during it, so it's not like you waste the whole hour, but it's like, I don't know where it falls in. It falls in at some point during it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will save my reattunement for the morning. Because I have another item that will not try and kill me.
Oh.
I mean, I could attune now,
Okay.
but, you know. Priorities.
Yeah, you can attune now. Sure. You think about retuning the other one, you look to Callista, look back to the item, Callista, back to the item, back to Callista, and then I guess you choose Callista.
Yep.
Yep. Cool. You guys are, how late into the night do you guys stay out drinking and smoking and hanging out with boys?
Yeah, I'm probably pretty tired from like my sleep schedule being all screwed up.
It's true. And you're
Yeah,
a
we
big
can't
important
really
council
face
member,
it.
so you got
I
a lot
know,
of
it's
hard-
exhausting day.
It's an exhausting day's work, you know? Being a pillar of the community.
Oh yeah. I
Well,
wonder if they'll
you
make a
guys-
statue of me at some point.
You're gonna make your own statue of you.
Oh yeah.
I
Say somebody else made it.
I'll do an anonymous donations,
Yeah.
most of it which will come from me.
I don't think they would
400,000
allow-
gold for a statue.
I don't think they would allow to like have a statue because like having a big statue of a dick is like not good for like children. I don't know. I think it's just kind of phallic, but you know,
Nice.
that's just me.
That's a bird. That's a bird on you.
It was pretty good. I was utterly shocked to say the
Yeah.
least.
You know what? Hazel gets a D6 for that.
Really?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Heck yeah.
You guys all eventually wait to bed.
Yeah, when I hear Dev come into his room, I first like go out of my room and then knock on his door, or knock on your door, Dev.
Come and knock on my door.
Hi, Dev. Looks like you had a fun night tonight. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you found someone you like and spend time with. Oh, well, I was busy working on my manuscript. After all, I was in prison, I became nobody, and I'm just trying to catch up. Yeah, I heard the last day of Anastasia is the day we all get to do something that we love.
He wants to do you.
Wow, wow. Oh,
I'm
God.
This is being recorded.
Oh yeah. Anyways.
No! No!
Oh yeah. So. Well, I do have a selfish request. Being back at Illyria just made me want to revisit that country again, and I just wanted to see what changed, and just to reminisce of the good memories I had there. And I know you have your helm of teleportation, and I was wondering perhaps you could take me there on that day. and you can bring Madeline along. When I was looking at Illyria, there was so many exotic sites, and it is quite a different culture there. And I'm pretty sure she would have a good time there with you. Thank you, Dev. And I'm happy that you said that. Completely opposite of what my father Tesla says about us, that we're just his greatest invention and we're just meant to fight someone else's war and nothing more than that. Thank you, Dev. Take what I want. I'll work on that.
That's not gonna end well.
This is
To a
how our
robot.
Warforged ends up back in prison again.
I take what I want. I want your soul. Bot engaged.
Yeah. Yeah, I put my hand on your shoulder. Yeah, thank you, Dev. Rest well tonight. We have some treasure to retrieve, and if needed, we'll fight this Hydra. Good night, Dev. I retreat back to my room. Then,
Well, we have treasure to retrieve and ass to kick, my dude.
We're playing at dawn. Anybody else got anything before bed? Cool. You guys all eventually find your way to sleep.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. You know what? Screw it. I'm slightly buzzed. I'm gonna do it. Okay. I'm gonna go to. Okay. I know what you guys are thinking. I'm not gonna do what you guys think I'm gonna do. But it's gonna look
I don't
like
know
I'm gonna
what
do
you're
it. And I'm
gonna
not. Okay. So.
Yeah, I'm really worried we unleashed some sort of monster.
It's fine, you guys. It'll be fine.
No.
What is Hazel doing?
I'm gonna go. Like, what time is it? Is it pretty late?
I mean, you guys kind of went to bed a little early because I think you guys were planning on getting up and early, hitting the road early. It's not super late. It's like 10.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna message you.
Okay. Secrets.
Probably not, right?
The answer would have been no.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But willing to look.
mean, yeah, if she's got time, possibly.
I mean, she might have time.
In between her sessions.
Yeah.
I mean, do I have to go there and ask?
No, we don't want to say
Okay.
that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it's cool. You guys all eventually find your way to sleep. Argos, you drift off to sleep,
Awesome.
and then you hear a little creak, and
Can I?
a slight, not a slight, a low growl. And you sort of like wake up in this, or maybe you're awake. You don't know. You feel this weird, fuzzy, kind of dazed feeling. And you cross from your bed, in like the two corners opposite the room, you see two one white and one black.
Wait, two whats? One white and one black?
Two wolves. And in
Okie dokie.
with like a harmony of male and female voice. The pack is not dead. You will lead it.
Like as that's happening, I kind of will like just sit upright.
You sit upright. Kind of rub your eyes a little bit. Room's empty.
I'll kind of just like swing my feet around to the floor,
Mm-hmm.
sit up for a little bit. Like roughly what time would this be?
I think you feel like you fell asleep maybe like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes. It's that vague thing where you just like had fallen asleep and you feel like you kind of like just fell asleep, but you went through like the whole, like you hit deep sleep kind of already and then you got jolted out of it. You don't think you've been asleep very long. It's probably not too, I mean, still it's late now, but at the current same day, probably time hasn't probably crossed over yet for the next day. Maybe like 11:30 or so. Like almost the 28th hour.
I will sit there for a few minutes and kind of just run my finger underneath the leather cord that my holy symbol is on, just around my wrist, kind of nervously for a minute or two. Maybe like throw a robe on and go back downstairs and see if there's any more tea left.
You probably have more tea than anything else in the house. There's just like crates of tea.
How much do we pay in taxes on this?
The tea hoarding is so real. Can I just say, like, you buy one thing and then you just buy another one. You're like, ooh, that one's different, but that one's like a tiny bit different. Man, don't even get me started.
Like several of the crates are like Tea of the Month Club, like from Hazel. They're just like little samples.
Oh.
Then she's also bought like some in bulk. Like she has like like a 3x3 crate
Case
of
tea.
glacier with like Costco and got like a huge thing of chamomile and black tea.
I'll pour a cup of tea and then take it back upstairs. Once I get upstairs, I'll just kind of like say into the room, I'm ready. Just show me what's next.
Okay.
And then I'll finish the tea and try to go back to sleep.
All right. Cool. You finish the tea. It helps ease you back to sleep. You sleep peacefully through the rest of the night. Wake up pretty early in the morning. Earlier than normal. Probably first one up, I feel like. I don't know. Seems like that's what Argos would do, but that's for you guys to decide. I'll eventually get up, make some breakfast.
I got up a little early so I could attune to my scimitar of viciousness.
That's right. Cool. You got tuned to your scimitar of viciousness. I mean, it's yours viciousness.
Wait, what?
It was a Joa's, a Benny's, I don't know, somebody else's
Oh,
scimitar
yeah.
of viciousness.
Technically, but it's mine now.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
It's not like they're around to fight me on it.
It's fair. You tune to that. You guys get up. What is the game plan? We're going.
I guess before I come downstairs, I ask Callista if she's coming.
Not this time, Jay. I have a couple things I need to handle with the sisters.
Okay. Well, when I come back, we can maybe figure out this housing situation.
Yeah. And if you don't come back, the others better not come back either.
Noted, I'll make that clear. But you better get a really nice
Prefer
damn
you all
house.
come back, though. It's fair.
Alright, I'll give her a kiss and go downstairs.
So you-
I'm gonna walk down the stairs with like a big canvas and like my painting supplies.
Really?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna be like, you guys, is it weird that I really want to paint the treasure room and also the monster before we fight it?
Yes.
Unless you can paint really fast, I don't mind.
Sure.
Okay, but are you planning on dragging that thing through the Silent Grove?
And I'm gonna try to shove the painting into
Don't
my
rip it! Don't rip
my
your dress!
pocket. I'm not gonna rip it.
I
Lightly
feel like that would
shoving.
tear a hole in the fabric of reality.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
The whole house just disappears.
Yeah,
All you guys.
TPK.
Yeah. Yeah. Pops out. A little baby Nightwalker pops out of the pocket.
Oh no, I was imagining like Ace Ventura through the rhino.
So Hazel's taking her painting supplies, maybe.
Hell yeah, let's do it. I don't know. I'm not for
Do
this.
it.
It's making me feel really bad about going to.
I'm not carrying your canvas for you, and if that... We're not waiting for you to get the perfect painting to kill this thing.
I did not ask you to. I will do it in a timely manner when y'all are discussing things. I just want to bring it. It is not a large canvas. This is a medium-sized canvas. Okay. Correction.
Thank goodness it's a medium-sized canvas.
Oh my. Okay. None whatsoever.
Yeah, nothing could go wrong with that.
Are we ready to go traveling? Get there? I
What?
guess. Argos, is Bryn on her way? Do we know what's up with Bryn?
Dev finishes the cup, pours the other one, finishes that. There's like 4 cups. I'm ready. Oh shit! I gotta take a shit.
Oh my
One
God.
second. Yeah, are you gonna get in touch with Bryn?
Did we do that
Can
yesterday?
I meant to do this, but then
Oh.
got it.
No,
Then he had an emotional moment, so
totally fine.
Yeah.
Can we retcon?
Yeah,
Can we
yeah.
retcon that I messaged Bryn to say like, hey, tomorrow, if you're game, let's go get that.
Oh, for sure. So
Hydra.
she was in here before you guys woke up then. Eating breakfast.
Okay, can we get like a refund on the security alarm system because
The alarm system went off, but you guys,
okay, cool. As long as it went
Wait,
off.
so why did we get...
it went off. It was really late. I don't know.
Wait,
You guys might have noticed.
it was in the middle. She's been here since how long?
I was in the middle of...
So she was freeloading pretty much for the night.
I want to be prepared, so I got here 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago.
Okay,
All
but
of
like,
our cookies are gone.
is there like a thing we can invest in that's like a force steal to keep people out until we between the hours of I don't know, midnight and 8 a.m. you can't get in here. Really, we need to invest in something like that. May or may not be related to a bet with my mom. It's fine. But
People are, like getting in here like teleportation wise.
yeah, so is there like an anti-teleportation thing?
The door. I didn't teleport.
Also, was our
We have a
door
fucking-
unlocked? Although it's you, so you're getting good at getting into places.
I mean, you guys did leave it unlocked. I wasn't gonna say anything.
We left it unlocked?
Okay, let's go punch some things.
Oh my...
People can come steal stuff from our house. It's fine.
I've got some
I
very
made
valuable things
breakfast.
here.
It's fine when you come, Rin. It's when the people who want to murder us come that it's gonna be less convenient.
We should get like crossbows outside.
Yes.
Just
Just shoot
crossbows
people
laying
that
on the
come in.
ground?
Do I have that yet? No, I don't. No, I think I'm still short a spell. I do have a plan one day.
One day. So we are doing this. How are we? What is our get there plan?
I point to Dev. Hollow Tree
Hollow
Town, I
Tree
think?
Town?
College.
We can go to that bar. That why am I?
You can tell.
Or Jalen, didn't you have that magic tree?
Not yet. I have it prepped for a day when I am skilled enough to do it, but I am not skilled enough to. And besides, I've gotten the sense the plants only kind of like me, so let's just.
Bryn says she asks if Dev can he can teleport us. She's confirming that.
Yes.
Gotcha. You have a circle there or something? Gotcha. You and your teleport abilities. Oh. That's fair. It's
Dev, how confident are you without a circle? Alright.
wait. Is this new to you?
I mean,
Gotcha.
the only thing that could go wrong is that we teleport into a tree, we solidify, we get squashed by the tree, and we become
Alright, let's do this before I think about it too much.
Well, okay. I guess we're gonna have a little bit of a travel before we get there, I suppose. Gosh, I wonder where this tree is.
Oh,
Where this
actually,
town is.
before we do anything, I almost forgot I wanted to do this. I'm gonna take 10 minutes to ritual cast. I think I can do all of you. Water breathing on all of us,
Oh.
which will last for 24 hours.
And
Wow.
Up to
I guess
10 willing creatures, so that can get Bryn too.
If
Cool.
she's willing.
she's willing.
So everybody's got water breathing.
Awesome.
Thank you.
And this place is friendly to start with. I don't need to prepare us for anything ahead of time.
Nope. Nice
Okay.
friendly pick. That's a Hazel question.
Unfortunately, yes. Yep. I'll hand him the Silent Grove map.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar enough to know where that is in regards to where we need to go, though. She map. They're both kind of differently, so it's like it's hard to kind of over see if things are matching up. Well, we'll figure it out. This is what I'm good at doing. It shows it shows a little bit at the bottom, the edge of the like where the forest has ended. So like the plains, I guess, where some of the farm is of Novi'luma. And then it could be. I mean, that's a
Yeah, but
longer
that took us
journey.
like 2 days last time. I mean,
So do you just need something from there to teleport there, or you have to have been there? So I wish, because like I've been, could if I like can't show you or.
Yeah, it's gotta be exact. If he doesn't know the right place, we could teleport to someplace we don't know, or, like I said, a tree, a house.
Well, I don't know. I think it would be too vague for me to give you something I got from there because it's grows and. Oh well, I guess we can.
Dev, how many charges do you have? Okay, so I mean, if we do get lost, worst case scenario, we come back home.
Charges?
Dev runs by electrical.
That's a
Plug him in every night.
teleport home. So you don't you teleport via that? I think I could get us there faster.
Do tell.
I don't like it.
Well, if it's the helmet that teleports you there,
Then Bryn could do the teleporting.
if I wore the helmet. But I mean, it's your item, so like I'm not gonna put that on you.
We'd
I
also
mean, have you used magical items before?
But yeah, my armor is magical. I got magical swords. I got a magical drink for everybody.
You got a magical drink for everybody?
Yeah,
Drink.
it boosts hardiness, vitality.
Is it a healing potion or better than a healing potion?
Well, no, it's like a. She pulls out like this, like little from her bag of holding. She pulls out this like mini keg. It's like it's a special ale that will temporarily increase your vitality by a
Ooh.
chunk.
How long does that
Oh.
last?
Well, I think
Like,
it
is this
lasts
a
for
shot
like,
before we walk into battle situation? Or we
an
just...
hour.
Okay, so before we go in.
Yeah, I wouldn't like. We wouldn't. We don't need to drink it now. I mean, we can have some now. Like I got a while,
Well,
but
that's my question.
it's-
If you teleport us in, Bryn, are we literally dropping into the middle of the lair and going, or are you...
I don't know how accurate like the spot is. If I could drop it where I last was, or I could maybe even like probably try to drop a few feet like out, like some more like maybe like a half hour down the road because I've seen these places,
That would be preferable.
but I
Dev,
didn't
you're
take
our
anything from those places.
teleport expert for on a relative scale here. And the chance that we don't end up on target means... So our options are we go to Hollow Tree Town, but we don't know quite where it is from there, or we take a chance on maybe ending up exactly where we need to be, but also maybe in a different continent.
We could die. I don't know if Dev is mentioning that part. Like, if you end up, like, teleporting into something, you die. You go tush.
You don't, like, magically rebound? I've heard stories, maybe.
No. I think I've read stuff where you definitely smush.
Oh, good. Why do we teleport again?
But teleported before, right? Nobody has been smushed.
Yeah.
Bryn, how confident are you in your ability to teleport?
Well, I have an item from. I mean, it's just a little, and she pulls out a little flower. This was growing on the edge of the lake. Just a
Right.
little, like, water lily.
Does that only grow on the edge of the lake?
I mean, that's where I was sent to get it. It might grow other places, but I've also seen this place, so I've heard like I used to know somebody that could teleport, and they said if you've seen the place, been to the place, have something from the place, it also increases chances of success.
I'll defer to Dev on this. I don't do the teleporting thing. So if he thinks it's reasonable. Well, should we... I don't know how much of this vitality juice you got. Should we drink it now in case we literally drop on top of the Hydra?
Yeah, I suppose so. You guys have any cups of your own? Or...
Oh, do we?
Well, she
He's
starts
looking
pouring.
enough mugs.
Pouring.
I take my mortar, or personally, I take off my soda porter and just use it as a cup.
Pours the alcohol in there, the ale. You guys drink it.
Yes.
Cool. It goes down.
We all die.
No. It's spicy,
Right.
a little hoppy. You guys get 21 temporary hit points for an hour.
That's
Ooh,
concerning.
Wow.
Yeah, I was about to say, what do you have in plan?
Oh no.
Nothing.
Oh no.
You said 21 hit points?
21 temporary hit points. Yeah, I just
Okay.
rolled.
Yeah. I mean, I would be just as surprised for her to walk us into a trap as I would be for Jalen too. So, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Smells like I am out. No.
Again, though, we've established Melis expects Jalen to act a certain way, so
It's
would
true.
Trap be on his radar?
Not at the moment.
Am I that devious?
Your passive perception also increases by 2.
Ooh, I'm at
Oh, passive
20.
Passive perception
Oh my
increases
God.
by 2.
I am at 14.
Beat
All
me.
I'm at
I
16.
assume, like,
Wow.
as you're as she's after she's attuned to the helmet, obviously. If you're letting her teleport you guys there.
If Dev says cool, we're cool. Well, at least Jalen is. I don't know about the rest of you.
Cool. Cool.
I get to paint the painting. I get to paint the painting.
I twirl my rebuking staff and clip it to my back.
She goes and stands next to Argos. Are we ready? She kind of directs that to Argos, but it's kind of to everybody.
Good.
I'll look around at the group, and if everyone seems ready, I'll say, "We're ready."
Affirmative.
Tits up, they say.
Let's go kill a monster.
What?
Let's do this. She needs a roll tile.
Here we go. Can I
Unless
cast
somebody
guidance?
else, does somebody else want
No,
I'll
no
help.
longer. But can I cast
No,
guidance?
fix
Is that a thing that this affects? No, it's a check. I don't know if this counts.
Yes.
Yeah, right?
It's a percentage. Sure.
Hey, that's actually really good.
Okay. Why are
We're
you
not dead,
surprised by
guys.
From
that?
whose perspective?
It's a high.
Fire fairer.
Okay, this thing's always kind of hard to see.
Everybody have their backup characters ready?
Yes.
Oh. She could have rolled super low and still done it.
Okay, we want to roll high. We don't care. Let's just
Yeah.
widen that margin.
You guys. Poof. And a moment later, you guys land on what looks like an island in the middle
Oh,
of the
no.
lake.
Oh, we're
Oh,
right
no.
into it. We're not gonna okay.
Oh yeah,
fun.
no, we are on the Hydra.
This lake, this island, seems to be made of treasure and gold.
Oh no, we're on the
Anything interesting?
horde.
You guys see
Ooh.
a lake about circular, but not like a perfect circle, roughly 200 feet in diameter.
Wait, sorry, the lake's 200 feet?
Yeah, in diameter. With 2 rivers that are heading into the lake. And you guys are in the approximate center of it on this island, this, dare I say, treasure island.
Oh no, ouch. Ouch.
About 50 feet in diameter
Okay.
of
Dare
treasure.
I say treasure planet?
And the water is this kind of clear silvery
Silvery.
blue.
Silver.
The shoreline seems to be almost like just meets with the forest and the trees. There are a few patches you notice that do have a little beachhead where there's a little bit of sand or dirt. It looks like for a few feet. And after a moment, you hear like a bubble sound. And Jalen, you would see it first. You see a head slowly rise out of the
Guys,
water.
I think it knows we're here.
And then a couple feet to the right of it, you see another head.
Yep, definitely knows we're here.
And then a third head.
Surprise attack.
A head.
Uh-oh.
And a fifth head.
Okay.
And then you see the water start to break out about 30 feet as you see some wings start to come out of the water.
Matt, that was not on my research, was it?
Is it my Pegasus?
Uh,
This does not resemble the hydras that I was researching, does it?
nope.
Yep, fuck you.
You're getting the sense this might not be a Hydra.
Okay,
You took the
okay.
bait. This is
Uh,
false.
and as you see this, it's a mix of colors that kind of change: blue, red, black, white, green.
Did you do what I think you fucking did?
Oh no!
That's where we're gonna end for the night.
Oh no! Did you give us like a chromatic dragon or something? Like
What's
what?
that? What's the big deal dragon? The one that has like 6 heads and is all
Tiamat?
multicolored?
Tiamat?
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't have fed us to Tiamat. That would have been. Is there time for a nature survival check, what have
Sure.
you, before?
Fair, yeah.
All right, I guess nature. We're gonna see what happens.
Really? A nature check?
Hey, I rolled a nat 19, so yeah, nature check.
Shit.
So what's the total?
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna eat my words.
20.
22. Well, it would have been 20 if I didn't have a luck stone, so 22.
That is the most fucked up dragon you've ever seen.
Yup, yup. I promised my mom I wouldn't fight a dragon. Gotta go, guys. She's gonna kill me.
That's what
Go
we'll pick up
to the
next
Hydra,
week.
they said.
Or next time.
It'll be fun, they said. It's just
Oh,
for treasure, they
we're
said.
gonna die. This is gonna be great.
It is
I mean,
called the
it's only
Hydra.
11. We've got
Okay.
No,
I
for you.
was like, this is gonna be at least a 2 to 3 hour fight. If they don't get to it by 8 o'clock, it's not happening tonight.
Oh yeah, I had a feeling that we
Yeah.
were. I'd had a dream that like we would just buzz through some errands real quick, and then it was just like, nope, this is
Nope,
gonna be a
we
day.
never,
All
we
right,
never
Yeah.
buzzed through errands.
I should have learned, but you know, I can dream.
I should have learned.
Caitlin, I hope
Yo.
you understand that you're playing Jalen and not Boomer. You don't want to die. So, kind of get that straight in your head before we start the next section.
Okay, I will focus on the fact that I need to go back to Callista.
I will say you guys also see the tail, and the tail is weird.
Weird
It
how.
has
like a corkscrew.
Weird, like Hazel.
there. It doesn't look. It looks partially mechanical.
Huh.
Oh.
We found Gold Sun's brother.
Mecha Tiamat.
Actually-
Tiamat.
Oh no!
So
Wait.
I'm part dragon?
Wait! What colors were Gold Sun's brothers? And what colors were the
Red,
heads?
blue.
Blue, red,
The
silver,
heads
gold.
aren't any specific color. The dragon like kind of shifts colors, like something's reflecting off of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I
And it
was
shifts a bunch of different colors, like not just the chromatic colors, but also there's some purple pops up in there.
okay. So you said tail is mechanical.
It looks it kind of pops out at the end, and it looks like there's some sort of mechan spinning blade.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
Were we not supposed to fight this particular thing until like level?
No,
Yeah, we're here.
No. Matt has been dangling this one for like weeks. He wants us to do this one. And if he doesn't, he really needs better signposting.
I know. I've been looking forward to this.
If this is going to be one of those things where it's like we're supposed to die kind of thing and we'll come back, I'm gonna scream
It's not
and then
really
I'm
how
gonna
it
come
works.
over there to LA and punch you in the throat. How dare you do this?
I mean, he already
You
pulled
guys
that
are
with
crazy.
he already pulled that with Adrian, so I think we're okay. But you know.
Yeah. You should probably start painting though.
Hazel's like, distracted, guys, distracted. I'll be right there.
Speed painting.
So glad I remembered. I'm so glad I remembered the water breathing.
I'm so glad.
Unfortunately, I should have done. Would you have let me retconned in also putting on water walking if I knew we were going right there?
Yeah.
Because I had originally been planning on casting
Okay.
that closer to it because it only lasts an hour.
Sure. Yeah, that works.
All right, everybody's got water walking. You can now walk on water.
Yes.
Yay.
Woohoo!
Tight.
Note that down.
That was another ritual cast.
Mwahaha.
The other one was
Yee.
water breathing, right? Is that
Yes,
what you
water
said?
breathing and water walking. Welcome to
Water
being a druid of the coast.
See, now I can send this GIF again.
Out of curiosity, did anything that... Oh no, he vanished. Did anything that happened tonight... Was that from the raccoon?
No.
Or have I not encountered it yet? Okay.
From the raccoon.
Well, I guess this was the raccoon. I had solidified some things that I was like, that clicked. I was like, yeah,
So the dragon was the raccoon.
sort of, in a way. The dragon
Uh-huh.
was always the Hydra. The Hydra was always the dragon. That was
I
always
get
the
fair.
on a t-shirt. I need the dragon was always the raccoon.
The raccoon was always the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really just 20 raccoons in a dragon suit.
It's like the kobolds. but
yeah.
they're just like,
But size-wise, this thing looks like it's a huge creature.
is it like the walker dude creature?
Well, I'm really glad I didn't take certain spells for this battle because they would not have worked against a huge creature.
Well, that's good.
Does he look like he's at a glance? Does he look like he's fire resistant? Because
I don't know if it's he, they, it's really
then
non-binary.
non-binary.
I mean, I will allow you to make an insight check, investigation, perception check, insight check.
And at first glance, is his tail the only thing that's mechanical, or?
At first glance, yeah.
We're just gonna
Uh-huh.
do the fight right now. I can't do
I
the
mean-
fight right now because I have to be up early tomorrow, but we're gonna end up doing the fight right now.
No, we're not.
11.
11.
Good night, everybody.
Wait,
Good night, fellas.
scheduling. When are we doing this next?
As long as it's not the day my brother's doing a D&D session. Let me check
And
that.
What day is that?
Let's see.
Not very.
It is a... What is that?
So Friday through Monday, I'll be out because of I'll be back in the Bay Area hanging with my folks for Labor Day weekend and everything. So.
Oh,
I am
yeah.
going to Arizona on Sunday through Wednesday, but I can still do it.
Yes, we go and you'll be out.
Yep.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy. Hypothetically, if... No, I can't do it. I can't. Never mind.
Hypothetically, what?
I was going to say, if tomorrow people were free, if we didn't have something happen tomorrow, but not getting that now. I'm not. That would be the one day when we would get it.
Oh
and
yeah, we
do it.
would 100% actually have
Yeah,
our
we'd
session
have it
tomorrow.
happen. Yeah, so.
Okay, can't do the 6th Sunday. Perfect. All right, how's Tuesday?
I'm free Tuesday.
I can't do Tuesday.
Okay, not Tuesday. Wednesday?
I could do Wednesday.
I
Wednesday's
forget.
no
I
good
feel like
for me.
Michael usually has bad things Wednesday. Wednesday
Yeah,
bad?
I
Bad
have a conflict
things.
on Wednesdays.
Okay. I technically have something Thursday.
I can't do Thursday or Friday. I'm working double both those days.
No, guys! We've
Yeah.
got a Hydra!
You're starting to have a life. It's bad.
No, what is this stupid having a life thing? We're
I don't have
over
a
that. Okay, wait. Who could,
Yeah.
so you couldn't, Hazel, you
Weird
couldn't do
flex.
Tuesday?
I don't know.
I mean, okay, so my thing ends at like
We need to see the other ones. All right. I want to watch the other ones.
I know, I've been waiting.
There's
I-
so much that we need gift from this
Yeah.
evening.
I know.
I was gonna put together like a GIF reel, or not a GIF reel, a like gag reel kind of thing, and like put like music to it and like have it be like the cutouts. kind of
Please,
stuff.
please do. Please
I
do.
want to. I really badly want to. So you got to get that shit up, or at least like send it to me or something. I don't
All right,
know, like,
focus.
zip file.
What'd you
This
say?
is
You,
focusing.
you were mid saying something else, and you went.
That's
something
also
about
being gift
Tuesday.
now. Tuesday.
Oh yeah. So this thing starts at like 7:30, goes till
Oh.
about like 8:30 or 9, so that's like why.
We're gonna be in battle. That's gonna take a while. And
I could be
Monday it's a holiday, but we're busy. Is that what
What's
I
the
got? Can't do Monday. Not this Monday. The next Monday. Sorry, next Monday. That's Labor Day.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I guess a week from Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday should be good. The 8th.
8th. The 8th is what I suggest.
Yeah.
Everybody good?
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Double check real fast.
Sorry.
Michael's checking.
Wait, but does Hazel have something that Tuesday?
Yeah, it's kind of a reoccurring thing on.
Oh, okay. Well, now we have a scheduling problem. That I guess we'll have to.
People have work Tuesday afternoon though. Take it.
What?
You know what? I can be free on Wednesday.
This coming Wednesday?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
The people's champion.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not gonna fight.
I'm not gonna look a gift
'Cause
horse in the
it's-
mouth. Is that what the phrase is?
Yep.
Because it's gonna be the first Wednesday. I can skip it. I can be free.
You could be free.
We love you, Argos.
Wait, is
Thank
it like not youth group? Is it youth group for a church thing?
I'm 36, Matt.
I don't know.
You're
You could
leading
be-
youth
you could
group.
be leading the youth group.
I mean, is it with the cool people that were
Yeah.
on Haven? Is what I'm saying.
The cool
With
people who are on what?
Rose that were on Haven that you had went to their house for lunch or whatever. That was on the show Haven.
Oh.
Emily Rose. Pierce?
Rose.
That's
Yeah, no,
that would suck to.
it's my.
Ah.
No, it's our like fun night. So it's just like
You
we're
wanna
gonna
miss-
pick up In and Out or something like that. So
Cool.
Gotcha,
Wednesday.
gotcha.
so I don't mind missing it.
Okay.
I'd rather play
you.
Dungeons and Dragons with you losers.
I appreciate that.
I was gonna be really sad that this fight was gonna be delayed for like a week and a half. So
Okay.
yay. Okay, what are you thinking works? Okay, that's fine.
7
Cool,
a.m.
cool. Yeah, 7 a.m. I will take off the
You can
work
play
that I
while
don't have.
Just have you have 2 screens, though, right? Use work
Actually,
for
yeah.
one screen.
I can
that is
write
a
art.
2-screen.
I can write articles while rolling dice. That I can multitask.
Having 4 hours of you guys takes it all out of me. How am I supposed to do a full day of it? I would just have to.
We've
have
done
like,
that
at
before. I
least
don't know if you
coffee.
remember that. We used to. We've done a 12-hour session.
Yeah.
When?
Remember the Hunters Festival? Remember?
In the before times.
Times, yeah.
We like
Before 4
met at
times.
like 2 or 3 and didn't wrap until like 2
God.
a.m.
It's like 2. Yeah, that was. Oh, that was
That
long.
was
I
It's
was
fun. It was brutal. It's fun.
yep.
Yeah. Whew, that was a
Okay, I
night.
really actually need to go to bed because I have to get up early and be functional tomorrow morning. So
You.
Me too, I have a really day.
Alright.
I get to do serving tomorrow. I get to be a server.
what? Your restaurant's open again?
No, we have investors coming, so I got to put on the whole experience.
Ah, best of luck.
Razzle dazzle. Go get them.
Right.
Channer, you're in our mellow. Matt, I will never
Drunken
ever
hunter.
say this. I will never say this
Channel your-
otherwise. Yeah, channel mellows.
Can do it. Awesome. Well,
All
good
right.
job, you guys.
Bye, everybody.
Alright, good night.
Right, y'all.